Triple internal, the sorrow was vernal, infernal, maternal, the struggle eternal. I walked into a room, but the closet was there. Just a single bobby pin and a whisper in the air. I sat on the floor where the carpet was torn, thinking about the day that my spirit was born. I tried to call a cell just to hear the outgoing, but the number was disconnected. No way of knowing that vocal I cherished. That voice in my head is getting real faint now. It's starving for bread. If I lose the sound of her saying my name, then nothing in this fucking world will ever be the same. Protecting the source and neglecting the force of the untouched remorse. The syllables shatter, the mental don't matter. The brain matter splatter, the gravity breaking depravity, shaking the clarity. Take it. I'm fighting for the essence, for the original tribe, keeping the memory and the spirit alive. They can tear down the building, they can pay over the lot, but they'll never take the soul of the only son she got. I am the blood, the bone, and the tears and the rain, the living definition of the Brooklyn thing. So check it, I walked past the old building, the day boards on the window. Check it. Elevator, stop between 12 and 14. Yeah. It ain't supposed to be a button for where I am.
Что там, продолжим.
Every building's got a secret.
Мастер,
Don't put on the blueprint.
второй аккаунт.
Welcome to the floor they forgot to build. The 13th floor. Listen, I stepped out the car, the hallway was blacker than tar. Looking for a door that was slightly ajar. The numbers on the walls were written in rust, turning the dreams of the dwellers in the dust. I'm walking the plank, I'm robbing the bank, I'm filling the tank for the pessimist. I hollowed out beam, a swallowed out scream, a followed out dream for the Methodist. The air is too thick, the walls are too sick, watching the flame on the burning wick. This is the place where the names get deleted, where the spirit of the warrior is finally defeated. I saw an old head sitting on a broken crate, polishing a pistol while he negotiated fate. He was faking the moves, he was breaking the rules, he was taking the jewels from the capitalists. A violent regime, a silent extreme, an island of schemes for the catalyst. He didn't blink, he didn't breathe, he didn't even sink. He just stood on the edge of the mental brink. He said, son, this is the level where the shadows grow tall, where the names of the missing are carved in the wall. I looked at his hands, they were covered in gray, the ashes of a memory that faded away. The physics of the floor, I'm climbing the flight, I'm rhyming the night, I'm timing the light on the muralist. A frozen display, a broken relay, a token of great. For the pluralist, there ain't no clocks up here, no ticking of the time, just a permanent stain and a permanent crime. The architecture of silence is louder on this level, watching the angel dancing with the devil, but balancing the finance and the silence, that's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance of the street alliance. It's a blackout in the soul, a vacuum in the chest, a level of the living that permanently blessed. I met a woman in 4C, she was weaving the shroud, whispering the prayer that was painfully loud. She was leaving the cough, she was leaving the moth, she was cleaving the froth from the pacifist. A bitter display, a litter relay, a glitter delay for the activist. She looked at my palm, she looked at my stars. She said, you're just another prisoner behind the invisible bars. The floor's a loop, the hallway is a trap, a physical error on the city map. If you stay too long, you forget your own face and become another ghost in this God-forsaken place.
Traditional, original, residual, criminal, individual, subliminal. The pity.
Check it. I look at the lights, I look at the shadows. The quiet in the hallway is the only thing that doesn't lie. Architecture of silence. Pay attention. Yeah, I'm the foundation of the station, the silent meditation, the patient observation of a dying generation. I see the cracks in the monument, the facts in the document, the tax on the continent of a soul's astonishment. I walk past the corner where the mural used to bloom. Now it's luxury condos in a sterile kind of gloom. The brick is a diary, the hallway is a diary, recording all the spirits that were broken and fiery. They painted over history to market a mystery, a bitter kind of victory with a hollow consistency. The city is a skeleton, the pity is the melanin, peddling the medicine to the ghosts for settling. Residential, 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 yeah. Yeah, residential, sequential, consequential, preferential, essential. The potential of the influential. We're balancing the finance and the silence. That's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance. I saw a mother on the stoop, staring at the loot of the kids in the hoop and the feds in the coop. She's counting the blessings while mounting the questions, fountain the lessons through the urban depressions. Every whisper is a blister, a prayer for a sister, a mister who missed her in the fog in the vista. Internal, the burn, all the yearn, all the turn, all the lesson you learn. I saw a youngin' on the roof, looking at the bridge, dreaming about a life past the edge of the ridge. He had a notebook full of poems and a pocket full of stones, trying to build a throne out of shattered collarbones. I told him, son, the silence is a weapon if you use it, but if you let it fill your head, you're destined to lose it. The concrete is cold, but the spirit is bold. In a story that's told before the body is old. He nodded aside with a look in his eye, like he knew he was fly, even if he would die. Residential. Oh! The steel is biting the bone. The steel is biting the bone. The steel is the steel is biting the bone, the king on the frozen throne. I'm looking at a face I used to call my own. There's a tag on the toe, the final curtain of the show. The only kind of surge I the projects ever know. No clocks in this room, just the heavy sin of doom. The physical manifesto of the urban went to bloom. The architecture of silence is a refrigerated vault, proving that the ending wasn't anybody's fault. It was written in the pavement, signed in the lead. A lullaby for the ones who refuse to be fed. I'm drinks in the trauma, the ghost of the drama, the scent of the mama on the jacket. A hollowed out mission, a cold-eyed vision, a precision incision in the racket, and pulled back the sheet. The air felt like defeat. The smell of the formaldehyde mixing with the street. I saw Jason in the corner. He wasn't even the mourner, just a clerk with a clipboard, a clinical informer. He's taking the name, he's faking the shame, he's breaking the game for the coroner. A bit of design, a literal decline, a visceral divine for the foreigner. The naked reality is lying on the slab, waiting for the doctor in the surgical grab. A balance in the finance, in the silence, that's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance of the dead alliance. Memory shivering, history delivering. The marrow, the narrow, the bone, the arrow. I closed his eyes, but they stayed half open, staring at the promises that were already broken. There ain't no light at the end of this all, just a drawer with a number and a name on the wall. You start as a soldier, your end is a file, a permanent stagnation of the original style. The ink is frozen, the blood is lead. The architecture of silence is the only thing sang. Blackout, blackout, blackout. Some places are just museums of who we used to be. The promenade at 3 a.m. The bridge looks like a giant rib cage tonight. One last walk through the architecture of a ghost. Real talk. I'm standing on the edge where the water was black, with a ton of regret sitting heavy on my back. The skyline is glowing, the digital lie, reflecting in the hollow of a grown man's eye. The concrete is frozen, the benches are bare, just a scent of a shampoo still stuck in the air. I'm counting the pins, I'm counting the years, drowning the sorrow in the bottle of beers. Act to the flashback. I see us right there by the third iron bench, trying to escape from the poverty stench. You were laughing at nothing, you're hearing the breeze, bringing the giant of the city to its knees. We shared the Nathans in the plan for the future, trying to heal every urban suture. You said, look at the bridge, it's a stairway to heaven. Back when life was a 10 and the struggle was a 7. Now the stairs are all broken, the hearth is closed, and the ugly reality is finally exposed. Act 3, the disappearance. I turned and touched your shoulder, but the space was cold. Just another story that already was told. The architecture of silence is claimed, the entirety of the love and the loss and the trauma propriety. Memory shattering, mind is the mattering. I'm walking away while the lights start to dim, leaving the ghost on the river's grim rim. I realize now that the bridge ain't a path, it's just a monument built to the city's wrath. I don't look back, I don't even sigh, I just watch as the last of the memories die. Yeah. We spend our whole lives trying to get out the mud. Just to bury ourselves in gold velvet cups, baby. It's still made of steel. Listen. I'm sipping on the poison in the pistol vessel. Trying to ignore the way the demons wrestle. The Versace on the back is just a canvas for the pain. A temporary shield from the booking rain. I saw B walking the lobby, acting real snobby. Like being the ghost was his favorite hobby. He's buying the attention cause he's starving for the love. Looking for a blessing from a ceiling not above. The leather is soft, but the spirit is rough. When the world tells you more, but it's never enough. Luxury, usury, perjury, surgery, mercury, nursery, the urgency of burglary. Flicker, liquor, thicker, vicar, quicker, slicker, the tricker, and the sticker. He's trading the loyalty for royalty and shame. Losing every piece of his original name. The ice is so bright that it blinds the sight of the wrong and the right in the middle of the night. A ting in the
Ребята,
kind
Иван,
of a slave
спасибо
to
за
the
лайк.
brand. Building the tassel on a foundation of sand. Internal, the burn all, the yearn all, the turn all, the listen you learn all. I remember when we shared a slice, walking in the slush. Бefore the world got loud and the
Молитва
money
матери
was a rush.
залетела,
Now
Иван,
you won't
или
even
нет?
look me in the eye without a check. Put a 5-carat anchor hanging heavy on your neck. Is the sparkle in the diamond worth the darkness in the chest? Is the hollow in the glam worth the failure of the test? You're living the dream, but you're dying in the scene with a faded kind of gleam and a shattered self-esteem. Calculating the hating and the waiting and the fating and the rating of the plate.
Кира заехал, я понял, поздравляю.
Is the swallowing of the wallowing and the borrowing. I'd rather walk in the dirt with my spirit in the air and sit in the velvet with a hollow vacant stare. Take the cuffs off the wrist, take the mask off the face, and find the naked reality in this lonely place. The book was read, the hope was fed, the words were said for the architect. A modern design, a stable of time, and ladder to climb for the circumspect. I saw the fairies moving me with the plastic on the chairs, healing by the feature of the bright and polished stairs. The architect of silence hadn't claimed the hallway yet before the economic fever and the universal debt. The paint was fresh, the locks were new, the sky was blue, waiting for the moment that the struggle would ensue. The vial is cracked, the honor is sacked, the physical fact of the poverty. I saw the glow in the corner, the look of the mourner, the clinical informer of the property. The elevator's broken, the promises are spoken. I hollowed out token for the spiritually broken. I'm faking the moves, I'm breaking the rules, I'm taking the jewels from the opportunist. A violent regime, a silent extreme, and all in the schemes for the ruinous. The hallway smells like ammonia in the weight of the fear. Watching as the innocent starts to slowly disappear. The red brick is fading, the misery is trading. A calculated method for the social downgrading. This is the era of the baritone, the authority of the throne. Recording all the secrets in the monotone tone. I saw the youngins in the Coogee, the vibe was unbougie. Watching for the moment that the city gets choosy. I'm reading the script, I'm leading the trip, I'm reading the hip for the traditionalist. A rugged design, a plugged in decline, a lugged in divine for the originalist. The architecture of silence is at its maximum gain, conducting all the marrow and the original pain. Every mural is a diary, every spirit is fiery, surviving in a system that is permanently wiry. The windows are boarded, the memory is hoarded, the levels of the history are solemnly recorded. I saw the crane on the corner, the gentrified mourner, turning the project into a luxury corner. I'm shaking the cage, I'm breaking the age, I'm taking the stage for the finalist. A coldest design, a boldest decline, a folded divine for the spinalist. The building is a ghost, a monument the most, a faded transmission on the Atlantic coast. I am the bone in my marrow and the tans in the rain, the living definition of a chronicle pain. The lights are going out for the very last time, leaving the architecture of the original crime blackout. Yeah, 450 for a gallon of milk. World's going crazy. And I saw Third Eye reaching for the Tropicana. Like time didn't just spend 10 years trying to kill us both. She looked different hearted. Check it. I'm standing by the racks, shifting the packs, trying to ignore the way the memory attacks. She's wearing a ring now, a different kind of ding now. A bird with a cage instead of a ring now. I remember the summer of '96, the heat and the bricks, before we learned all the dirty industry tricks. We used to share a Lucy in the G on the stoop. Now we're just strangers in the bodega loop. She turned her eyes at mine like a fender bender, told her surprising yet painfully tender. I saw the star on her wrist, the one that she missed when the world was a snake and the devil was hissed. She didn't blink, she didn't smile, she just stared for a mile, reading my soul like a discarded file. I wanted to ask about her mother, her brother, about the way that we used to belong to each other, but the air in the idol was thick and metallic, a bitter reminder of a love that was Salic. She walked to the counter, paid an exact change. The way she moved felt familiar but strange. Traditional, original, residual, criminal, individual, subliminal. I watched her exit the glass door into the rain, leaving nothing but the scent of her perfume and the pain. I stood there clutching a bag of frozen peas, bringing the giant of the borough to his knees. The owner said, "You okay, son?" I just nodded my head, knowing that a piece of my spirit was dead. Yeah. Yeah. They say New York never sleeps, but in here, everything is frozen in time. The summer heat don't reach these walls. It's just us, the iron and the ice. Keep your gloves on. The truth is cold. Cold storage. Pay attention. I'm the frost in the glass, the jokes to the past. The only kind of secret that was destined to last. I walked through the plastic, the vibe was drastic. Wrapping up the spirit in the cold elastic. The meat hooks are swinging, the silence is singing. A lullaby, misery, the morning is bringing. I saw Vito by the pallets, his hands were like stone. Standing in the freezer all entirely alone. He was stacking the crates, he was tracking the rates. He was packing the fates for the capitalist. A bitter remains, illiterate chains, obliterate games for the escapists. The architecture of silence is frozen in the air, holding every whisper in a hollow vacant stare. I'm freezing the time, I'm pleasing the crime, I'm seizing the prime of the specialist. I froze in display, a broken relay, a token of great for the pessimist. But stashing the weight, but smashing the gate, negotiating profits with a hidden mandate. The Benjamins are hidden in the side of the beef, the only kind of harvest for the earth and thief. It's a poor calculation, a soul stagnation, the unopened ledger of a shattered nation. I don't feel the shiver, I deliver the river of the heart and emotions that the streets will deliver. Internal, the burn, all the yearn, all the turn, all the lesson you learn, all. I remember the days when the sun was a friend, before the world turned into a means to an end. Now I'm living in the locker, a silent unlocker, a permanent fixture for the digital shocker. I'm forging the steel, I'm holding the wheel, I'm holding the deal for the mind of this. A heavy design is steady decline, already divine for the soloist. The industry is plastic, but the ice is real. Forging the integrity in the furnace of steel. Every breath is a miss, every clench of the fist. It's a physical reminder of the things that we missed. The naked reality is chilled to the bone, leaving every hustler want a palm of forced palm. I'm shaking the cage, I'm breaking the age, I'm taking the stage for the realest. A codist relay, a boldest display, a photo relay for the idealist. The architecture of silence is claiming the entirety of the love and the loss and the human propriety. Or balance in the finest in the silence, that's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance of the street alliance. I am the bone and the marrow and the tears and the rain, the living definition of a Brooklyn pain. So lock the votes, seal the door, kill the light, and leave me in the quiet of the eternal night. Blackout.
Nothing rocks if the temperature's right. Keep it at 0. Violet and the F for frozen.
Yeah. Yeah. This the heavy for four. The view from the bottom is the only one that's honest. Watching every liar failing on the broken promise. I'm sitting on the crate, I'm hitting on the fate. I'm knitting on the weight for the columnist. A rugged design, a plugged in decline, a lugged in divine for the economist. The pavement is a teacher, the pothole is a lesson. Holding every answer to a solid urban question. I saw the suits in the shining towers, counting up the hours, unaware of the root in the nature of the powers. You're building the glass, the shield in the class, the yield in the mass for the materialist. A hollowed out prayer, a swallowed out care, a followed out snare for the imperialist. I met little Dave at the corner, he was looking for a spirit, but the city is too loud for a human soul to hear it. He was selling the dream, he's telling the scheme, he's shelling the beam for the imperialist. A bitter remains, illiterate change, the glitter gains for the rationalist. I told him, babe, the gold is just the color on the surface. The only thing that matters is the gravity and purpose. The architecture of silence is a sermon made of stone, a lullaby of misery delivered to the throne. With balance in the finance and the silence, that's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance of the street of life. I remember when the park was a place to find the peace, before the greed was high and the honor was on lease. I'm reading the rhythm, I'm bleeding the wisdom, I'm feeding the prism for the original. A rugged design, a plugged in decline, a lugged in divine for the aboriginal. I saw the old heads nodding while the world was turning gray, watching every memory slowly fade away. They're climbing the flight, they're rhyming the night, they're timing the light for the oracle. A broken relay, the token, the gray, a spoken delay for the historical. The naked reality is that nobody is coming. It's like the heavy metal or the universal humming. You gotta find the marrow, you gotta walk a narrow before the final shadow in the physical arrow. I am the bone in the marrow in the tears in the rain, the living definition of the concrete pain. This ain't a lecture, it's a manifest the truth. A better kind of man and some for to reach the kind of youth. So listen to the brick and listen to the rust. Before you're retired, he is swallowed by the dust. Your sermon is finished, your cradle's empty, leaving the architecture with no one to tempt me. Black out. It's just a heavy thought. Check it. They want the diamond, but they hate the coal. They want the signal, but they forget the wire. Copper and carbon, the raw stuff, real talk. I'm the carbon in the diamond, the copper in the wire, the spark in the alley that starts the fire. The industry is plastic, but the pavement is real. I'm forging a spirit in the furnace of steel. I see the old heads working till their fingers are numb, waiting for a paycheck that's never gonna come. The hairs are like leather, their hearts are like lead. Viewing up a system that just wants some more dead. They're the backbone of the burrow, the marrow in the bone. The only kind of royalty that don't need a drum. Mechanical, tyrannical, panical, botanical, satanical, puritanical, fanatical, organical. Grinding, finding, binding, winding, blinding, minding, the refining of the lining. It's the pressure of the block, the ticking of the clock, the turning of the key in the heavy metal lock. We're conducting the pain, we're absorbing the rain. We're running through the vein like a bullet to the brain. The spark is the struggle, the glow is the grind. The only kind of light that the blind will ever find. The spark is the pain. I saw a brother in the precinct, his spirit was a wire, conducting all the anger in the everlasting fire. He was made of the copper, he was tough and he was raw, victim of the grinder in the talons of the law. If we don't have the conduct, then the current is a waste, leaving nothing but the bitter and the metallic taste. Where the elements of struggle, the atoms of the grind, the only thing the power will eventually find. Protecting the source and neglecting the force of the untouched. Remorse, the gravity breaking, depravity shaking, the clarity taking. I'm the carbon, I'm the hardest, I'm the pressure in the heat. The living composition of the Brooklyn City street. Take your silicon souls and your digital greed. I'm the copper in the vein. I'm the only thing you need. The glass is staring, the brass is wearing, the mask is daring in the alleyway. alleyway. I saw the lens in the brick, the sense of the trick, the intents and the thick of the tallieway. Every corner's got a pupil, every soul's got a scruple. Watching the multitude become subservient and duple. It's a theater of the great, where the actors never play. Just waiting for the signal in the middle of the day. I'm scanning the block, jamming the lock, slamming the rock for the democratic. A signal is static, a criminal erratic, a pinnacle of magic for the autocratic. They know your name before you speak it, finding the secret before you can leak it. Your history is mine, the misery is signed. The architectural silence is digitally designed. I saw the van with the tent, the man with the hint, watching for the spark in the human flint. They tracing the path, facing the wrath, erasing the math for the beneficiary. I hollowed out life, I swallowed out strife, I followed out night for the judiciary. We're balancing the finance and the silence. That's the science of the violence and the stiff defiance of the street alliance. They calculate the breath, they fabricate the death, leaving the truth in the shadows of the underneath. I found a blind spot where the power fails, where the signal dies and the spirit prevails. I'm breaking the screen, shaking the scene, taking the mean from the techno track. A rugged design, a plugged in decline, a loved and divine for the aristocrat. The naked reality is a glitch in the feed, the only kind of freedom that the residents need. No tracking, no mapping, no digital trapping, just the sound of a heart in the darkness clapping. They can watch the skin, but they can't see the within, the original DNA in the middle of the sand. That's grip, that's grip, that's grip, that's grip, that's grip, that's grip. $4.82. Short. Put the milk back. Next in line. I'm counting the cents, I'm out in the fence, I'm thumping the tents for the economists. The copper design, a stop of a time, a shop of a crime for the autonomous. I saw Shorty by the stand, he was clutching a dime, waiting for a reason or a rhythm of time. The ledger is lean, the register is mean, a permanent fixture in the money machine. We're trading the hours for a pocket of zinc, watching the integrity start to shrink. It's the small math, the hard path, the aftermath of a city that only knows how to take a bath. In the blood of the worker, in the sweat of the slave, building the kingdom on the edge of the grave. I'm stacking the traits, I'm tracking the rates, I'm packing the fates for the capitalist. A bit of display, a little relay, a glitter delay for activist. $1 for the bread, $2 for the heat, $3 for the shoes on the bottom of the feet. The architecture of silence is calculated in copper, a physical limit for the unwilling shopper. I saw the owner in the apron, his eyes were like glass, watching the misery of a multitude pass. He's selling the dream, he's telling the scheme, he's shelling the beam from the materialist. I hollowed out prayer, swallowed out care, but followed out snare for the imperialist. I remember when the nickel could buy you a smile, now it barely covers the length of a mile. I'm shaking the jar, I'm breaking the bar, I'm taking the car for the escapist. A rugged design, a plug and decline, a lugged and divine for the idealist. The naked reality is weighed on a scale in a post office lobby with the certified mail. Every penny is a piece of the DNA strand, dropped in the dirt of the Brooklyn land. We're balancing the finance and the silence, that's the science of the violence, and it's just defiance of the street alliance. It's the grind of the metal, the settle of the dust, turning the value and the honor in the rust. Transaction. I'm priming the flight, I'm rhyming the night, I'm timing the light for the pluralist. A frozen relay, a broken relay, a token of gray for the historist. The blackout is coming, our registers are stuck, leaving every slide of time and the luck. I am the bone and the marrow and the tears and the rain, the living definition of the nickel pain. I don't need a balance, I need a way out from the hollow kind of whisper in the digital shout. So close the drawer, lock the safe, use the lamp and leave the receipt for the unfinished tap. The transaction is no, the market is dry, just another nickel, waking to die, blackout. rhythm.
But the shadow of our soul.
So heavy. I'm back in the rhythm, the system, the wisdom of a pism, escaping the schism with the lyrical magnetism. No time for the faking, the breaking, the taking, or the aching. I'm awaking, the making, while the whole foundation's shaking. The DNA is solid, the knowledge is polished in the college of the street where we acknowledge every promise we demolish. I'm the ghost in the wire, the fire, the buyer and the prior, taking the empire higher than the steeple of the prior.
It's a predatory territory, inventory, story, mandatory glory in the purgatory quarry. I'm navigating, calculating, activating, fascinating, captivating the rating while the hatred's escalating. We penetrate, generate, venerate, accelerate, liberate, enumerate, and never ever hesitate.
I'm the visualist, spiritualist, lyrical miracleist, the originalist, clinicalist, unconditional lyricalist.
We're living in a gilded cage, writing truth on a bloody page.
Brooklyn DNA, the kings of the era. Looking in the glass at the holy mirror. Check the blueprint, the fingerprint, the tin on the window. Moving through the city like the cold northern wind blow. I saw the boss at the opera whispering to the copper. A high stakes drama, a legendary showstopper. The envelopes are heavy, the levee is about to break. How much of this reality can one man really take? We keep the super silent, the violent or the vibrant in the kingdom of the giants where the atmosphere is tyrant.
It's the anatomy, academy, gravity of calamity, the vanity, insanity, and profanity of humanity. I'm the architect, dark effects start to reckon the intellect, interconnect, and respect the deck.
Wait, I told you once.
The testament is final,
Pressed in the blood.
in the grooves of the vinyl. 4 tracks deep, the ledger is filling up.
With DNA.
This isn't a game.
Привет, Серик.
It's a protocol apex level Brooklyn DNA. Witness the takeover.
I'm hitting the pavement, bravement, never enslavement. The arrangement of engagement is the streets, pavement. I'm surgical, vertical, not reciprocal. A lyrical oracle, pure typical miracle. I don't pause, I don't stop, I just climb to the top with a rhyme and a drop, making the crime seed pop. The geometry is honesty, the policy of conquering the sovereignty of prophecy is honoring the monitoring. I'm the type to ignite the light and fight the might with all my spite. In the middle of the night, I'm keeping the vision in my sight. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station, devastation of the whole nation. I'm mapping the blueprint, tracking the footprint, lacking the new hit, stacking the blue tint, cracking the true mint. I'm the general mineral, subliminal criminal, the pinnacle is clinical, the original mineral.
This is the apex protocol, the top of the chain.
Brooklyn DNA, pumping through the heavy rain.
No surrender, no retreat, we own the ground.
The undisputed kings of the underground sound.
Underground sound.
Check the
Underground
Check the
sound.
perimeter, the diameter, the heat in the canister, moving like a sinister dark minister. Street
Доник
minister.
решил
I saw the
покатать,
snitch
да?
in the alleyway looking for an exit plan. In the city of the giants, he's just a desperate man. The codes are unbroken, the words are unspoken. The city is a furnace and the spirits are smoking. We keep the lead in the pocket and the gold in the vault. As the empire crumbles, it's never our fault.
I'm dominating, orchestrating, demonstrating, innovating, complicating, calculating, never ever hesitating. It's the dominance, prominence, ominence of competence, the tolerance, honor, ants, and consequence of confidence. I'm shaking the system, breaking the rhythm, taking the wisdom in the middle of the prism, escaping the criticism.
I'm the magistrate, master state, calculate the faster rate, captivate, activate, and never ever pass the date. I'm the architect, dark effects, start the rack, in the intellect, interconnect, and respect the deck. I'm a visionary, missionary, legendary, adversary, making every stationary, military, temporary. Brooklyn DNA lecture was closed, the testament is breaking in the blood of the pros.
Так, Сека или Серик? Я что-то...
This isn't a game.
Серик вроде говорил.
It's a protocol apex level. We're just warming up.
Сейчас я подойду. Пойду перекурю.
The concrete testament.
Black market conveyance, back pocket abeyance, black profit surveillance, track rocket purveyance, the outlaw resilience, southpaw brilliance, a raw floor familiar to the lockjaw pavilion. I'm mapping the distance, tracking resistance, lacking assistance, stacking persistence, no listing the glory, just twisting the story, resisting the purgatory in the territory quarry.
The ledger is builded, the ink is a lie. We're building an empire under the sky, but the weight of the gold is the weight of the soul. In the heart of the concrete, we're losing control.
Losing control.
Losing control.
I saw her standing by the river, holding the silver key. She said the price of the testament is more than you can see. I told her money is a ghost, but the power is a flame. I'm just a man in the shadows, protecting the DNA name. She looked at my hands, saw the grease and the lead, a narrative with a living, and the ghosts of the dead. The DNA is heavy. It's the iron and the rust, building up a legacy in the city made of dust. I move with the heavy hand, ruling the barren land.
The sand is slipping through your fingers.
I stand on the edge with a demand and a brand.
The fire is all that lingers.
It's the gravity, anatomy, calamity of the hustle.
The vanity
And the must. I'm sharpening the edge, erasing the pledge, the testament of Brooklyn on the precipice ledge. One voice, one vision, one story left to tell. Rising from the pavement and escaping from the hell. The ledger is weighted, the seal is set. 13 tracks down and we ain't finished yet. Outlaw for life. Outlaw for life.
Price of the soul.
Written in gold.
Price of the soul.
Written in gold.
The city has 1,000 eyes, and none of them are friendly. Give me the ledger.
It's a complicated, situated, highly rated drama. Navigated through the hatred in the street panorama. I'm observing the preserving, the deserving the throne. In the version of the subversion of the danger zone. Check the sophistication, calibration, liberation of the mind. The manifestation, dedication, elevation of the kind. I'm the architect, dark effects start to wreck the scene. The intellect, interconnect, and keep the ledger clean.
Meta connect at the diner, 3 a.m. corner booth. Sipping black coffee, digging for the cinematic truth. He had the blueprints, footprints, shook hints of a heist. The new blend, true mint version of the highest price. I saw the silhouette cigarette, never fret danger. Living yet, giving threat to every passing stranger. The geometry is honesty, the policy of power in the belly of the beast at the final midnight hour.
I'm the type to calculate the weight and never wait for the fate. I just liquidate the hit and then I renovate the state. It's the dominance, prominence, home, and it's a skill. The tolerance, are the ants, and consequence of will. I'm mapping the trap and the cap and the rap and the flow. Snapping the track in the back in the city glow. The DNA is
Ну я
living
тут поехали дальше.
a scripture of the richest stuff that's never being sold.
Listen, I told him the commission doesn't play for keeps, while the neighborhood is dreaming and the city spirit sleeps.
He handed me an envelope stained with the Brooklyn rain, a map to the empire, a legacy of pleasure and pain.
Keep it quiet.
He rushed to keep it tucked in the coat. In the burrow full of sharks, you gotta learn how to float. I nodded slowly, felt the weight of the silver in the palm. In the eye of the hurricane, the center of the calm.
I'm the magistrate, masters they calculate the faster rate. Captivate, activate, and never ever pass the gate. In the labyrinth, synapse strength, distance lengths, triumph strength. And a monolith, ancient myth, and sovereign gift got length. I'm shaking the breaking, the taking the authority. Making the faking, the staking, the priority. The anatomy, academy, gravity of the struggle, the vanity, insanity, and profanity of the lust. So
I'm a visionary, missionary, legendary adversary, making every stationary, military temporary.
I'm the pioneerist, premierist, the fearless interference, the lyricist, serious, mysterious engineerist. Brooklyn DNA, the ledger was heavy, the truth is out. The concrete testament, what this whole thing is about. One more page in the book, one more body in the street. The cycle of the DNA, bitter, raw, and sweet.
They never tell the whole story.
You gotta hear from the source. The signal is broken, logic while sitting on top of the road. I'm watching the flicker. The tension is thicker than smoke, lifting the heaviness before the whole system just broke. See, the news is the rules, you got nothing to lose but the chains. Running the circuit and pumping the truth in your veins. I don't need a platform, I just need a mic and a spark to light up the city and shatter the cold in the dark.
I saw the van.
I saw the van, parked by the fire, hydrant on the edge. The driver was leaning on the steering wheel like a ledge. He had a stack of pictures in the bag full of the past, trying to run a marathon but moving way too fast. It's the static in the signal, the glitch in the grid, revealing the secrets that the neighborhood always hid. No titles, no medals, just the sweat on the brow. We ain't waiting for tomorrow, we are taking it now. The concrete is rough, the struggle is tough in the slums. We hustle for crumbs until the triumph finally comes. I'm stuck in the mud, but the blood is as pure as the gold. Refusing to mutter the lies never previously sold. Check the rhythm, the vision, the precision of the soul. Taking the fragments and making the entirety whole. It's a testament, a document, a monument in gray. Standing defiant against the decay of the day.
Every bar is a bolt, every verse is a jolt to the frame. Right in the Brooklyn DNA, in the center of the flame. 11 tracks deep and the city won't sleep for a while. Recording the truth with a cynical Brooklyn style. The ledger is heavy, the ink is still wet on the sheet. The sound of the signal is echoing down every street. Static in the signal.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Signal lost. Searching for the next frequency.
Lock the door. Light it up. It's the matter over mind, and the grind is refined as I'm climbing through the blinds, never looking at the signs of the times as I'm dropping all the dimes and the crimes and the rhymes in the middle of the chimes. Actor, keep that voice steady. It's intrinsic, lyrical, purely metaphysic. A clinical visit to a rhythm that's exquisite. I'm mixing the toxic, locking the logic in the box, shocking the system like a current through the rocks. Check the texture, the lecture, the urban conjecture, maintaining the stature in the middle of the fracture. No listing the titles, no seeking the blame, just carving the scripture and protecting the name.
Climb the back stairs to a room filled with lore. Behind the hidden and the heavily bolted door, I saw the relics, the ethics, the street phonetics, mapping the movement in the underground poetics. It's the depth of the breath in the shadow of doubt. What the DNA is really all about. We refine the design and we align with the star, knowing exactly who and where we are. I'm the catalyst, the analyst, the one who holds the flame. While you're playing for the money, I'm playing for the name. I distill the reality, I filter out the fake, measuring the ripples in the middle of the lake. I'm the marble in the mud, I'm the silk over the stone. A silent sovereign sitting on a laboratory throne. Brooklyn DNA, it's a science of craft. I'm the one who writes the future on the final draft.
It's intrinsic, lyrical, purely metaphysic. A clinical visit to a rhythm that's exquisite. I'm mixing the toxic, locking the logic in the box, shocking the system like a current through the rocks. Check the texture, the lecture, the urban conjecture, maintaining the stature in the middle of the fracture. Don't listen to titles, no seeking the blame, just carving the scripture and protecting the name.
Check the caliber, the edge of the mind, leaving all the static and the garbage fall behind. 13 tracks deep, the attic is on fire, taking the testament just a little bit higher. The ledger is a diamond, the soul is the source, an unstoppable magnetic lyrical force. Brooklyn DNA, the formula is set.
The math is perfect, two left to settle the account.
Arithmetic, the cynical mimetic, the clinical aesthetic, the lyrical synthetic. I'm mapping the movement, tracking the improvement, lacking the reproofment, stacking the aloofment. Poetry of grinding, polished in the bending, astonished at the finding, admonished by the winding. The DNA is clockwork, the logic in the dock work, avoiding all the mock work while I'm walking through the block work. Check the gear. Every word. Check the gear, the fear, the atmosphere is clear. I steer through the year with a cavalier sneer. The mechanics of the panic, the satanic and organic, handling the gigantic with a vision that is frantic. I saw the second hand striking on the edge of the land. I calculated like it for the lay of the hand. We move with the torque, the prongs and the fork, in the belly of the beast in the center of New York. Met in no head in a shop on the cow, fixing the watch with a scar on his wrist and a deep heavy notch. He said, groupings a timepiece, the cogs of the blocks, and the people are the springs hiding inside the box. If you wind it too tight, the mainspring will snap and the whole damn city falls into the trap. I looked at the gears, saw the DNA spin, a mechanical struggle that we're all living in. I'm the type to rearrange the exchange of the strange and the range on the stage, never acting my age in the cage. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station of the whole nation. Clockwork precision, 100% outlaw. Clutch your clock, rock, percent outlaw. It's the dominance, prominence of competence, the tolerance, honorance, and consequence of confidence. I'm sharpening the cogs, navigating through the fogs, the testament of Brooklyn in the middle of the dogs. Track 12, the clockwork syndicate. The ledger was ticking, the DNA is definitive. One man, one rhythm, one borough. Time's up. Every word. Time's up. Write it all down. Every block, every debt, every drop of sweat. This is the stenography of the stoop Brooklyn DNA. Pay attention. Write it all down. If we complicated geometry, calculated apology, maintaining the monopoly with technical psychology. I'm observing the economy, preserving the autonomy, a version of the astronomy in the streets. Physiognomy, the manifestation, dedication, elevation of the soul, the calibration, liberation, taking total control. I'm the architect, dark effects, start direct the scene. The intellect, interconnect and keep the vision clean. See the gravity, depravity in the cavity of the block. The strategy, anatomy is managing the clock. We elevate, accelerate, never wait for the fame. Educate, mediate, recreate the name. It's the dominance, prominence, ominence of the hustle. The tolerance, honorance, and consequence of the muscle. I'm mapping the trap and the cap and the reality. Snapping the track in the back in the mental. Standing by the ATM, the neon sign is humming. Everybody's waiting for the shipment that is coming. Old heads playing checkers on the cardboard box. Watching for the rollers and the keys and the locks. I saw the stenographer, a kid with a notebook, mapping every quarter and every single no look. He's the DNA and training the ghost in the gears, recording the laughter and the history of tears.
I'm the type to ignite the light and fight the might with all my spite. In the middle of the night, I'm keeping the vision in my sight. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station, devastation of the whole nation. I'm mapping the blueprint, tracking the footprint, lacking the new hints, that in the blue tint, cracking the true mint.
Yeah, that's how we record it, no edits. Check the caliber, the manager, the street scavenger. I'm the challenger that'll damage your whole calendar. Moving steadily, readily, heavily, and deadly, legendarily, temporarily, extraordinarily. The anatomy, academy, gravity of the heist, the vanity of sanity, and the highest of price. I'm the visualist, spiritualist, lyrical miracleist, the originalist, clinicalist, unconditional lyricalist. Write it all down. I'm the magistrate, master state, calculate the faster rate, captivate, activate, and never ever pass the gate. I'm the pioneerist, premierist, the fearless interference, the lyrics, the serious, mysterious engineers. Brooklyn DNA, track 9, the scoop stenography, the testament continues, the urban biography. One pen,
Нормально на бочку залетел, не знаю, что так накрутило тачку, непонятно.
The city never sleeps. It just waits, watching the shadows move on the brink. I'm standing where the concrete meets the soul, watching the broken heat take its toll. The city's heartbeat is a rhythm in the street where the bitter and the sweet eventually meet. See the lady in 4B, she checking the locks, while the ghosts of the past are still haunting the blocks. The DNA is etched in the graffiti on the wall, the silent testimony to the rise and the fall.
Met a veteran on Myrtle, eyes cloudy and gray. He said, young blood, the game hasn't changed, just to play. I asked him about the glory, he just pointed at the ground. The only thing that's permanent is the silence of the sound. And the cruiser rolled by, slow and cold like the ice. The officer staring, looking for advice. No words exchanged, just a heavy-handed glance in the shadows of the borough. Nobody gets a chance.
It's the shadows we follow, dreams that we chase, in the heart of the hollow, in this crowded place.
Yeah, it's the shadows we follow. It's the shadows we follow. Yeah, it's the shadows we follow. It's the
Yeah, Brooklyn DNA, it's a mystery, history, blistering misery, consistently listening to visionary wizardry. I'm mapping the trapping, the capping, the rapping, the snapping, the apathy, tracking the strategy. We elevate, celebrate, weight, demonstrate, meditate, agitate, and recreate the state. I'm an architect, dart the facts, start to wreck in the intellect, interconnect, and respect the deck. So we move through the dark with the light in our eyes, between the truth of the hustle and the comfort of the lies. This is track 3 of the testament. The ledger is open for every heart that was hardened and every promise was broken. Keep your head up, keep your focus on the prize, cause the sun is gonna hit the skyline eventually.
3 down, 12 to go, keep the camera rolling.
The sit down's over. Now the math starts.
Midnight, yeah. Midnight, yeah. Midnight, yeah. DNA is heavy, it's a burden in the midnight in the lobby, move silent on the carpet. Target in the crosshairs, follow when we spark it. The boss wants the ledger, the paper, and the profit. If the safe is locked tight, then we taper and the papa. See the sweat on the guard, he's a newbie with a badge. Trying to play the hero, leave him bloody in the trash. We ain't here for the fame, we here for liquefied assets. Masterminds moving through the darkest of facets.
Precision timing, we climbing through the ventilation, mental liberation, the center of the devastation. The laser beams dancing, we glancing at the diamond just and the guy we trust. But the iron is a binding must. Grab the satchel, hit the hatch, light the match, watch it burn. Every bridge we ever crossed is another lesson learned. Sirens in the distance, the persistence of the precinct, making sure the evidence is buried and extinct.
Tire screeching on the asphalt, fast forward in the plan. Last boat in the engine, doing all that we can under the bridges of Brooklyn. The witches are tucked. It's the hitches get crooked and we're viciously stuck. Blue lights in the mirror, making the picture get clearer. The nearer the danger, the dearer the mirror. Switch the plates in the alleyway. The valleys of the shadow, navigating through the city like a phantom in the battle.
Back at the Stace house, Tony's looking at me sideways, thinking about the cut and the split on the highways. I saw the glint of the chrome tucked under his waistband. A 30-year friendship ending in the wasteland.
It's just business, he muttered, voice cold as the morgue. I pulled the trigger faster, left him smoked on the floorboard.
Red leaking on the ledger, the blood on the money, the life of a mafioso, nothing.
Now I'm the only one left, sitting on the throne, a king in the castle, but I'm living all alone. The DNA is heavy, it's a burden and a blessing. Spent my whole life fighting, now I'm only just progressing. Brooklyn's the mother, but the streets are the grave. I'm a master of the game, no longer the slave. Keep the legend locked tight, let the legends remain. In the borough of the kings, where we bury the pain, the pain, the pain.
12 tracks to go. The story's just getting dark. With the DNA. 12 tracks to go. The story's just getting dark. The DNA.
Measure the distance between the truth and the grave. The math never lies.
The blueprint is bloodstained. The flood drainers will arraign, maintaining the cold chain, sustaining the soul's pain. It's a manifestation, calibration, liberation, central station, devastation of a stagnant nation. I'm mapping the trapping, the capping, the authority, snapping the tracking, the sticking the priority. The anatomy of strategy is a tragedy of vanity, gravity, the depravity is shaking the humanity. We met crew in the alleyway, shadows in the parker. The atmosphere is heavy and the city's getting darker. We move with the precision of a vision in the collision. The decision is division, avoiding the supervisions on the target in the penthouse, sipping on the gin, thinking he was holy while he's drowning in the sin. I don't need a witness, I just need a silent exit, the geometry of power. Now I'm the one to flex.
It's a mystery, history, blistering misery. Consistently listening, the visionary wizardry. I'm organizing, modernizing, synchronizing, finalizing, recognizing, visualizing, never ever compromising. We elevate, celebrate, never wait, demonstrate, mediate, educate, and recreate the state. I'm the architect, dark effect, start to wreck in the intellect, interconnect, and respect the deck.
It's the gallows geometry, the lines in the street, where the kings and the killers eventually meet. Brooklyn DNA.
Yeah, measure the weight.
One wrong move and you seal your fate.
Check the John, check the caliber. the manager, the street scavenger. I'm the challenger that'll damage your whole calendar. Moving steadily, readily, heavily, and deadly, legendarily, temporarily, extraordinarily. I saw the feds in the Crown Vic, cameras on the dash, trying to catch a Titan while he's counting up the cash. But the DNA is digital, the movement is invisible, leaving every critic in a state that is critical.
Back at the safe house, the radiators humming. We all knew the reckoning was eventually coming. The silver ledgers open, the names are written in red. A balance sheet of loyalty and the voices of the dead. I pulled the heavy curtain back, saw the Brooklyn Bridge, a monument dividing on the edge of the ridge. We are the coast of the borough, the posts of the brick. The reality is heavy and the tension is thick.
I'm the magistrate, master state, calculate the faster rate. Activate and never ever mastigate.
I'm the pioneers, premierist, the fearless interference.
Delirious, serious, mysterious engineers.
It's the dominance, from the dominance of competence, the tolerance,
honorance and consequence of confidence.
Brooklyn DNA,
Track ain't the gallows geometry.
testament complete, math ever street.
Measure the distance between the truth and the grave. The mass never lies.
Yeah, yeah. Liquidating the waiting, anticipating the freight, calculated and stated, negotiated the weight. The proprietor was quieter, organizing the rioter. A higher tier flyer gear, street level supplier here. I'm the architect, dark effects, start to wreck the blueprint. Intellect interconnect and track down every footprint. Check the geometry, honesty, policy of the game. A monumental mental state, never forgetting the name. I saw the shipment moving slow across the harbor line. 100 cases of the truth, all of them strictly mine. Strictly mine, strictly mine, strictly mine, strictly mine. I'm the type to ignite the light and fight the mic with all my spite. In the middle of the night, I'm keeping the vision in my sight. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station, devastation of the whole nation.
Slow back down.
Back to the rudderless system, the wisdom of the harbor. A sharp-tongued lyricist, the neighborhood's barber.
Still back down. Silver briefcase, cold metal against the palm in the eye of the storm. I'm maintaining the calm. The Italian connection is waiting at Pier 17. A high stakes chess match, if you know what I mean. I don't deal with the middleman, I go to the source. Maintaining the power and the magnetic force. The DNA is heavy, like the lead in the keel. A narrative of power made of Brooklyn steel.
It's the sophistication, dedication, elevation of thought. The manifestation, calibration of everything that was bought. I'm mapping the trap and the cap and the rap and the vault. Snapping the track and the back and the it wasn't my fault. We elevate, celebrate, never wait. Demonstrate the drive, meditate, educate, and keep a legacy alive. I'm surviving the strive, staying alive in the five, taking the dive, making the gradual arrive in the hive. Shit, now I navigate, activate, captivate, and dominate, innovate, liberate, and renegotiate the state. The anatomy, academy, gravity of the heights, the vanity, insanity, and the highest the price. I'm the visual, is spiritual, is lyrical, miracle is the original, is clinical, is unconditional, lyrical.
I'm the magistrate, master state, calculate the faster rate, captivate, activate, and never ever pass the gate. I'm the pioneerist, premierist, the fearless interference, the lyricist, serious, mysterious engineerist.
Brooklyn DNA, no intro needed, the message is clear, the concrete testament, the only voice you get. One man, one microphone, and the borough on his back, the waterfront is quiet, and the legend stays black.
Consignment complete. No witnesses. Track 7.
Потерял управление, короче, там уже не словил я тачку вообще.
In this city, you either have the lead or you have the word. I prefer the word. It lasts longer.
Check the seat in the mitten, it's strictly for the heavy. Borsellino tilted, I'm feeling more than ready. Sipping on the espresso, the pressure is a blessing. Calculating moves while the neighborhood is guessing. I don't need the bark, I just whisper in the dark. Leave a permanent mark, like a predator or a shark. Moving through the burrow, my legacy is thorough. Planting seeds of power in every single furrow.
He thought he was a king, but he was just a pawn. Now his reputation and his whole crew is gone. Trying to play the heavy, but he didn't have the weight. Met him at the pier just to settle up the fate. He begged for a second, but I didn't have the time. I'm the architect of the struggle and the rhyme. I'm the silent partner, the one who signs the checks. While you're chasing shadows, I'm stepping on your necks. From the heights of the penthouse to the subway floor, I'm the lock, the key, and the slamming of the door. Brooklyn DNA, it's the royalty of brand. I'm the iron fist inside the velvet hand. Keep your eyes on the prize and your mouth shut tight. In the city of the kings, we own the whole damn night.
I'm the operator, navigator, calculator, terminator, narrator of the street, the originator, innovator. The geometry is poetry, the prophecy is honesty, the policy is sovereignty, is conquering the modesty. I'm a visionary, missionary, dictionary, legendary, making every adversary stationary in the cemetery.
Wait,
I mean making them stationary in the territory.
Take out at the end is a classic 90s technical move.
Look at the skyline, the lights are looking cold. A million different stories that have never been told. I've seen the best minds broken by the greed and the lust, building up empires that eventually turn to dust. But the DNA is solid, it's the iron in the soul. Taking back the city and we taking back control. One track down, 14 left to burn, and the concrete testament is following our turn.
The meeting is adjourned. See you at the docks.
Yeah. So cool.
Yeah. So I kept the concept. Yeah. So I kept the concept, this step through the precept, accept the neglect while the secrets are well kept. It's a strict conflict to predict. I flip the convict and restrict what I depict. I'm shifting the friction, lifting the diction, gifting the non-fiction, sifting the addiction. The circumstances governed by the standard of the force, remanding the commander to the cannon level source. Saw the sun rising over the scrap yard on Cherry Street, watching the winter wind turn to hustle in the bittersweet. The ledger isn't paper, it's the lines on my father's face, a record of the struggle and the speed of the city's pace. I don't need to list my names, the concrete knows my stride. The DNA is etched in the places where legends hide. From the rooftops to the basement, the story is the same, just a different set of players in a cold-blooded game.
I'm the last witness standing on the corner of the truth, documenting the decay and the fire of the urban youth. I don't hum melodies, I scream the reality of the code, the final testimony that was destined to be told.
Brooklyn DNA, it's the iron and the heavy ink, the missing link that forces the whole world to stop and think. The seal is set, the story is finally complete. The sound of the borough echoing down every single street.
It's the closing of the chapter and the master of the rafter, never looking at the past of the disaster that was after us. I'm building up the factor and the logic of the reactor with the impact of the tractor in the middle of the sector.
Yeah, no more words needed. Yeah. Check the texture, the gesture, pressure of the vesture. A permanent testament, the ultimate investiture. 15 tracks, 15 scars, one single soul. Taking the fragments and making the entirety whole. The ledger is closed, the tape is at the end of the reel. Brooklyn DNA, this is how the concrete feels.
Вот этот драйвер, да, который уже тут он нарисовался. У меня тачка фиолетовая, не шлем.
Street, the alignment, the light heat, refinement, street, the assignment, the outlaw ambition. southpaw position. Overall fall addition to the lockjaw condition. I'm breaking the pattern, shaking the satin, taking the slider to the light of the lantern. No listing the titles, just twisting the vitals, resisting the idols in the street level cycles.
Нет, это я понял.
Room of the gutter where the only truth you hear is the words the triggers mutter. I don't need a lawyer, I just need a steady hand. Navigating through the shadows of this godforsaken land.
Ну это драйвер на плетке тоже, блядь. Мутный тип какой-то.
We move like the Titans, heavy-footed in the dark, leaving every witness with a permanent grade mark. I'm the type to ignite the light and fight the might with all my spite. In the middle of the night, I'm keeping the vision in my sight. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station, devastation of the whole nation. Yeah, motivation through the brick. I'm the core of a war with a war on the floor. Closing the door on the weak and the poor. I stand on the land with a demand in my hand. Leading the band through the burning of sand. It's the gravity, anatomy, calamity of the hustle, the vanity, insanity, and profanity of the muscle. Brooklyn DNA, track 11. The verdict is in. We don't play to lose, and we don't play to win. We play the rules. I'm sharpening the blade, erasing the shade. The testament of Brooklyn and the glory of the raid. One voice, one vision, one legacy in the making. Taking back the city while the foundation is shaping. The ledger is weighted, the seal is set. 11 tracks down, and we ain't finished yet. Yeah. I kept the concept and stepped through the precept, accept the neglect while the secrets are well kept. It's a strict dedic, I conflict the predict, inflict the convict and restrict what I depict. I'm shifting the friction, lifting addiction, lifting the non-fiction, sifting the addiction. The circumstances governed by the standard of the force, remanding the commander to the candid level source. Saw the sun rising over the scrap yard on Cherry Street, watching the winter wind trying to hustle in the bittersweet. The ledger isn't paperless, the lines on my father's face, a record of the struggle and the speed of the city's pace. I don't need to list my names, the concrete knows my stride. The DNA is etched in the places where the legends hide. From the rooftops to the basement, the story is the same, just a different set of players in a cold-blooded game.
I'm the last witness. I'm the last witness standing on the corner of the truth, documenting the decay and the fire of the urban youth. I don't hum melodies, I scream the reality of the cold, the final testimony that was destined to be told. Brooklyn DNA, it's the iron and the heavy ink, the missing link that forces the whole world to stop and think. The seal is set, the story is finally complete. The sound of the borough echoing down every single street.
It's the closing of the chapter and the master of the rafter, never looking at the past of the disaster that was after us. I'm building up the factor and the logic of the reactor with impact of the tractor in the middle of the sector.
Yeah, no more words needed.
Check the texture, the gesture, pressure of the vesture, a permanent testament, the ultimate investiture. 15 tracks, 15 scars, one single soul, taking the fragments and making the entirety whole. The ledger is closed, the tape is at the end of
Он
the
тебя
reel.
пизданул, походу, да?
This is how the concrete feels.
Драйвер этот на плетке.
This is closing up.
Ну кто кого там пизданул, хуй его знает.
No more words needed.
Можем закрывать, без вопросов, без проблем. No problem, короче. Попадется еще.
That's the sound of the city breathing. But it's gotta collapse alone.
You hear that?
Ну, он
That's the sound of
попался.
city breathing,
Ясно.
Yeah,
but it's got a collapsed lung.
yeah. Yo. Yo, step off the G train, felt the steel in my veins, trying to steal some peace while I'm dealing with pains. The city is a pity, looking gritty and gray. I'm just sitting in the shadows till the break of the day. See, the underground is wonderbound, thunder sounds heavy. Keep a steady hand ready by the edge of the levee. I ain't talking about the rain, I'm talking about the train where the money and the blood all look the same in the vein. I saw a man with a hollow look inside a hollow point of view. He was standing by the corner of the joint where the dealers used to work until the precinct made a move. Now he's looking for a rhythm that he doesn't have to prove. It's a cold world, soul for a bolt and a screw, where the gold gets old and the vultures are new. I don't bark, I just park in the dark of the arc, leaving the mark like a spark on the bark of a shark.
Wait, shift the energy. Concrete is cold. Go. Concrete is cold. The soul is bought and sold.
Yeah. The concrete is cold, the soul is bought and sold. The story is old, but the truth is never told. I'm ghosting the coasting, boasting the boasting, posting up silent while the city is toasting. Got a pocket full of nothing but a mind full of weight. Watching the clock while I'm standing at the
in your name. They say the light at the tunnel's end is nothing but a train coming fast to erase all the memory of pain. I'm the conductor of the chaos, the logic in the mess. When the chest with a ghost who's wearing a dress.
Nah, that's a metaphor for death.
I'm blessed by the stress. The DNA is dirty, it's the oil in the grit. The reality is heavy and I'm living in it. From the turnstiles to the penthouse, the vibe is the same. Just a different kind of player in a different kind of game.
Concrete is cold. Concrete is cold. Concrete is cold. The soul is bored. The soul.
I'm slashing the glass, surpassing the class, harassing the mass while I'm passing the gas. The mechanics of the panic, just satanic and organic in the middle of the Atlantic, looking frantic and gigantic. No, off the tech gear, just the brick and ball swing in the borough of the banger in the borough of the king. Brooklyn DNA, track 10 remastered. Raw and the ledger is
А я так и
plastic.
думал, к вечеру так и пойдет.
Just a street. See you on the platform. Concrete testament.
Чуть-чуть не хватило, моя мать. Что-то я там... Развернул ты меня на фаре. Пояс потерял.
Kinetic conscription, poetic descriptions, synthetic affliction, prophetic conviction, the outlaw endeavor, the southpaw forever, a raw flaw is clever to the lockjaw lever. I'm mapping the blueprint, tracking the footprint, lacking the new hint, stacking the blue tint, no listing the titles, just twisting the vitals, resisting the idols in the street level cycles.
The blade is hanging by a silver thread, counting the living and the words unsaid. In the glass guillotine, the reflection is cold. A story of power that's never been told.
Never been told. Saw the silhouette leaning on the glass of the tower, counting up the minutes of the final dark hour. The city is a circuit, I work it and jerk it, avoiding the surface and the people who murder it. The DNA's common, the heart is departing. Growing up tough in the concrete garden, we stand on the edge with the demand and the pledge, driving the spike through the industrial wedge. I'm the type to ignite the light and fight the might before my fight in the middle of the night. I'm keeping the vision in my sight. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station of the whole nation. Yeah, shift the gears. I walk the walk, I talk the talk, I mark the chalk, I stalk the hawk, I lock the dock, I shock the block, the gravity, anatomy, calamity of the grind, the vanity, insanity, and mastery of the mind. Brooklyn DNA, track 14, the blade is falling, the ledger is open and the shadows are calling. One track left.
14, the reflection of the light.
Everything is magnetism, street level fatalism, escaping the cataclysm with lyrical radicalism. It's a vivid skepticism, shattering the pessimism, maintaining the optimism through the urban prism. I'm equal to the task, ripping off the mask in the glow of the flash, where the legends all past them. Bob of the ass, just perform the subtask in the shadows of the cast. Let the truth now unmask. I'm moving the proving the grooving the design, crossing the, tossing the, bossing the line. The geometry of Brooklyn is a calculating force. You're right in the commander to the rightful source. I remember the corner of Atlantic where the air felt old, and the stories of the borough were the only thing sold. Saw an old man with a crown made of cardboard and wire, telling tales of the city through the smoke and the fire. He didn't have a name, just a look in his eye, like he'd seen every king rise and every king die. He handed me a coin, say, keep the DNA clean. Then he vanished in the shadows of the G-Train machine. I'm the type to rearrange the exchange of the strange in the range with a gauge on the stage, never acting my age in the cage. It's a calculation, calibration, mental liberation, central station, devastation of the whole nation. I'm mapping the blueprint, tracking the footprint, lacking a new hint. Yeah. One voice, one truth. I move with the groove. I move with the groove. I move with the groove.
Yeah, one voice. I move with the groove, I got nothing to prove. In the middle of the shove, it's the city I love. Now I'm sharpening the axe, igniting the wax, relaxing the tax, and erasing the lax. The climax of the syntax, the impact of the facts, mapping out the tracks in the middle of the stacks. The DNA is solid, never squalid attain. 15 different methods of protecting the name. This is the unwritten ledger, the ways of thin ledger, the ultimate pleasure of the urban measure. No titles, no medals, no trophies on the shelf. Just the compass of the mind and the mastery of self. Bookman DNA, the final cipher is complete. The testament is closed, I'm walking off the street. One voice, one voice, one voice, one voice, one voice, one voice, one legacy.
Хотя там 109 заездов. Че-то на читака не похож. Да я понял, что нет. Там до читаков ему далеко еще. Ой, затолкали, блядь, пиздец там. Банда и вообще затолкали меня в стенку. Нари, блядь. Что нахуй отсюда, блядь.
Static on the glass. Yeah. Static on the glass. Glass reflects the ghost. Ghost inside the steel. Steel is what I trust the most. Most of y'all are sleeping. Sleeping while I'm creeping. Creeping through the gutters where the secret's keeping. Keeping my composure. Closure in the exposure. Exposure to the elements to test my enclosure. Enclosure is the cabin. Cabin in the rain. Rain is just the solvent for the polluted brain. I'm hydroplaning over memories of 95. The only time I truly felt the city was alive. The headlights cut the water like a liquid mercury knife, dissecting the anatomy of this Brooklyn life. I see the reflections dancing on the white asphalt. Every skid and every slide is my own damn fault. The wipers are the metronomes, swinging back and forth. Guiding this metallic vessel strictly to the north. From the projects to the penthouses, it's all the same wash. Right beneath the tires, you can hear the dream squash. Combustion in the cylinder, industrial philosophy, cynical velocity and optical atrocity. I'm monitoring the rhythm, monitoring the algorithm, squandering the vision in the pondering collision. Mechanical, satanic, botanical, or panic, tyrannical, organic. The dynamic is volcanic. I'm
Да, поедем.
the bull protector, the bull
Здесь катнем еще в этот.
sector inspector.
Вылить еще разок катнем. Пластику поедем.
We're back in the deep end, diving through the flood, but the oil of the city mixing in with the blood. I'm navigating the shit through the dark Atlantic bath, taking every single piece of the soul I can have. It's the 12-bit gospel, the sermon of the rhyme, frozen in the pocket of the different space and time. Brooklyn DNA, the double helix and the real, transforming the spirit into the page of cold steel. So let the rain wash the tires until the rubber turns gray. I'll be driving through the liquid till the break of the day. The city is a mirror and it's staring back at me, asking who I'm really supposed to be. One hand on the shifter, one hand on the heart, tearing the silence of the midnight apart. Liquid mercury, we're sliding through the vein. finding our peace in the middle of the rain.
Недолет, блядь. Люблю так рисковать, если честно.
The city's pity is gritty, a hidden treaty. I'm sitting pretty in the committee of the witty. The spark in the dark is an arc of the spark. Leave an arc on the bark when I embark from the park. It's the metropolitan monopoly. Honestly, no apology. A constellation policy of properly seeking sovereignty. I'm navigating and gravitating, mastering the calculating, captivating and saturating, never hesitating. The rhythm is a prism, a schism, a lyricism, a vision of precision in the collision of magnetism.
We're just shadows in the neon light. Chasing echoes through the Brooklyn night. The symphony
Где там Боря разбился?
plays on the street. In every heartbeat, in every beat.
The bodega light is a beacon for the night shift crew, doing exactly what they gotta do to make it through. I see the tired eyes reflecting in the storefront glass, watching the ghosts of their ambitions start to pass. No handouts here, just the callus on the palm of the hand, building the legacy on the shifting Brooklyn sand. I'm writing scriptures on the back of a receipt, trying to find the melody in the middle of the street. It's the DNA of the dreamers, the ones who never quit. Finding the diamond in the middle of the grid. Cerebral eagle, the eagle is regal. The sequel to the evil is legal and unequal. I'm the navigator, the data translator, the radiator, hissing like the traitor. It's the data. Check the pressure, the measure of the treasure is the leisure, the seizure of the pleasure in the race ahead closure. I'm mapping the longitude, scrapping the attitude, rapping the solitude, and then clapping the gratitude.
Давай лети в элиту, а то тут не с кем походу сыграть, мне одну катку еще надо мне.
And we're back in the symphony, the harmony of the hustle, combining the power of the mind with the strength of the muscle. The pads are the ocean, the drums are the shore, and I'm a captain knocking on the industry door. It's the SD 1200, the soul of the 94, giving the people what they've been hungry for. Brooklyn DNA, the frequency of the grave, taking all the secret to the borough, to the grave.
Symphony, so sweet. Stay focused.
А это значит, я тебя увидел там, как ты разбивался походу.
7-8.
Ты вторым ехал, да?
One light, one night, one strike. Dark alley, park valley, sharp tally, spark rally. Ride steady, grind ready, find heavy line, Eddie. Cold shoulder.
Не, первым ехал я, пока не разбился.
Now I'm navigating the shattered, gravitating the matters. The patter of the rain scatters the brain and the platters. I'm a monumental, mental, instrumental and gentle, but transcendental, mental and the fundamental.
Если не выебывался там, то так бы первый и приехал бы. Но я решил выебнуться, рискнуть, короче.
Live on the reals, what is real? I see the steam rising from the manhole like a white flag, while the wind tosses around a tattered plastic bag. It's like the movies, it's the texture of the actual, where the struggle for the balance is more than just factual. I see the night shift workers waiting for the B-41 before the moon retires, and we see the morning sun. No glitz, no glamour, just the hammer of the routine, trying to keep the spirit in
and the conscience tween. It's the DNA of the borough, the marrow and the bone. The silent understanding that you're never truly alone. Metaphorical, oracle, historical, rhetorical, categorical, deplorable. A story so adorable. I'm regulating the valve, calculating the solve, manipulating the salve while the problems evolve. Cerebral cathedrals, illegal needles, and regal people. The sequel to the evil is lethal. It's unequal. I'm the navigator, the data translator, the radiator, hissing like a traitor, instigator.
And we're back in the pulse.
And we're back in the post. Think the heartbeat of the concrete where the lions and the sheep are forced to finally meet. The flute is the warning, the bass is the weight, and I'm the one deciding the time into my fate. It's the SP-1200, the great in the shadow, winning every war and surviving every battle. But bling DNA, it's the code in the vein, vine in the sunshine in the middle of the rain. So let the heart beat.
Давай, заезжай, я еще с тобой в мастере покатаю тут. Ну, последнюю катку имею в виду. Контрольную сделаю. Пойду перекурю пока, сейчас приду.
Can you hear it? It's in the walls.
Там сейчас затащу по-бырому.
Never meeting. DNA.
Just a moment, please. Сейчас я подойду, короче. Перекур 2 минуты.
I'm standing by the gate when the candles are weeping, watching the secrets that the neighborhood's keeping. The wax is melting into the cracks of the block, towering its sorrow to the ticking of the clock. I see a Henny bottle filled with wilting flowers, a tribute to the brother who counted his hours. There's a cardboard sign tower, dirty string. Rest in power to the king who had everything. I see the pigeons circling the empty lot, where the memory is cold but the pavement is hot. No pity, just the silence of a stolen life, cutting through the air like a serrated knife. I put a little on the ground for the loss, calculating the value in the heavy set cost. The city moves on, but this corner stays still, a permanent monument to a shattered will.
A corner memorial is glowing in the dark. I'd leave it even a heavy and permanent mark. I remember when you played in the hydrant spray before the innocence started to wither away. He had a smile that could light up the darkest hall. Now his face is just spray paint on a brick wall. I watch the steps, but the stain never leaves, while the entire borough just sits and grieves. We built him a throne out of plastic and glass, watching the ghost of his ambition pass. It's a Brooklyn lullaby, heavy and deep for the ones who were destined to never sleep. I touch the photo, it's cold to the hand, a piece of the future that slipped through the sand.
Another name on the list,
Another's fold in the mist,
another fist in the air.
another silent prayer.
They took the body,
but they left the spirit.
The truth is loud if you're willing to hear it.
From the sky to the shore,
Behind the locked
the
doors,
struggle is ours.
the victory is yours.
The DNA is the blood in the
A
bone.
masterpiece of tragedy that we call our own.
The corner memorial is glowing in the dark. Even a heavy and permanent mark. Can you hear the weeping? Can you feel the beat? One more candle for the kings of the street.
Rest easy, son.
We won't forget. We won't forget.
Yeah.
We won't forget. We won't forget.
Performance a statement, a placement, a basement, a vacant replacement, avoiding effacement. I'm mapping the longitude, strapping the attitude, rapping the solitude and the clapping the gratitude. See the metropolitan monopoly, honestly no apology. A constellation policy of properly seeking sovereignty. I'm navigating the shattered, gravitating the matters. The pattern of the rain scatters, the braiding the platters. Cerebral sanctuary, a temporary adversary, legendary visionary in a stationary library. From the navigator, the data translator, the radiator hissing like a traitor instigator. Check the optics in the pockets of the topics. Toxic microscopics from the Arctic to the tropics. I'm a monumental, mental, instrumental and gentle. A transcendental rental in the fundamental temple. The city's piteous, gritty, a hidden treaty. I'm sitting pretty in the timidity of the witty. It's the frequency of the decency recently in the sequency fluently and truantly, pursuantly to the lucency.
The social architecture, the Pedro, the social architecture.
Yeah. The cathedral is made of iron brick and cold pressed steel, where the only thing that's sacred is the way the tires feel. I'm driving past the prophets on the corner of the block who sell the timeless truths for a minute on the clock. Brooklyn is a scripture that we're writing in the dark, leaving every tire track as a permanent mark. I see the shadows of the steeples leaning over the BQE, asking what's the price of a man who's finally free. We're the choir of the God of the saints of the exhaust, calculating the victory regardless of the cost. I don't need a pulpit, I just need a full tank and the 12-bit rhythm that I can take to the bank. It's the DNA of the struggle, the marrow in the spine, a masterpiece of survival on the jagged edge line. One hand on the spirit, one hand on the steel, making sure the world knows that the vision is real.
The social
Давай тащи там.
The Pedro, the social architecture.
Anatomy strategy, a catastrophic tragedy. Actually, the faculty of mastering the mastery. I'm regulating the valve, calculating the sum, manipulating the salve. While the problems evolve, systematic, static, diplomatic, erratic, autocratic, addict. The mechanic is emphatic. I'm the carbon monoxide, the hardened on the inside, the star glider, a far wide, a dark rider. I write for the right. In the light of the night, a sight of a mic. In a tight little flight, metabolic, brolic, symbolic and diabolic, melancholic, logic, alcoholic, and apostolic. But the DNA is the spark in the leg, giving every driver exactly what they need. One more lap round the cathedral of the street until the asphalt and the horizon finally meet.
In the cathedral of the concrete course, we find the truth and nothing else. The city is a judge, the beat is the prayer. Can you feel the spirit in the midnight air?
Check it out. Check it. Check the vibration. Vibration start the engine. Engine is dimension. Mention of the tension. Tension in the clutch. Clutch the shift the tight. Tight against the dark. Dark comes the light. Light hits the chrome. Home reflects the home. Home is where the ghosts go. Ghosts begin to roam. Roam through the sector of the soul. Soul inside the iron. Iron takes control. I'm cruising past the ruins of a theater on Grand, where the latches used to whisper with the mic in their hand. The dashboard's a calendar, counting back the days. Through the blunt smoke, memory in the 12-bit haze. I see my younger self standing on the corner of gates, watching all the heavyweights succumb to their fates. I don't tap the brakes, I just let the history slide. With the spirit of the ancestors hitching a ride. It's oxygen and iron, the breath in the frame. In the city where the players always change, but the game is the same. Metabolic, frolic, symbolic, and diabolic. Melancholic, logic, alcoholic, and the apostolic. I'm regulating the valve, calculating the solve, manipulating the salve while the problems evolve. Systematic, static, diplomatic, erratic, autocratic, addict. The mechanic is emphatic. I'm the carbon monoxide, the hardened on the inside. The star glider, a far wider, dark rider.
stacked in the combustion, the eruption of the truth. Spending all my wisdom just to buy back my youth. The tires are the pen, and the asphalt is the page. Writing Brooklyn scriptures from inside of this cage.
The 1200 rhythm is the heart of the beast. From the belly of the west to the lungs of the east. Brooklyn DNA, it's the spark in the lead, giving every driver exactly what they need. So let the vibraphone ring through the empty intersections while I'm driving through a maze of my own reflections.
Найдешь там кого-то, пиши в чат. Уже не надо, я тут уже нашел.
Memories in the diamond plate dust. Real. Brooklyn breathing, leaning beneath the bodywork. Shadows sliding, silent where the sorrow spurt. Concrete cadence, tracking like the chronicle. Heavy-handed habit, haunted and harmonical. I'm flipping the frequency, feeling the friction. A pavement poet with the polished prediction. The rhythm is rugged, rolling through the rust. Diamonds in the darkness, dancing in the dust. The organ swells like a lung full of Brooklyn air. While I'm looking in the mirror at the door standing there, I'm driving through the sky where the brownstones speak in the language of the weary and the tongue for the weak. The tires hum their entire lives to the ticking of the clock. I see the red lights bleeding on the dashboard glass, watching 20 years of history in the minute passing. It's a requiem on wheels, a sanctuary of steel, trying to remember how the real used to feel. Mathematics of the static, automatic, acrobatic, systematic, problematic, keeping vision in the attic. I'm a ghost host, coasting through the innermost, posting the perimeter from the pillar to the post. Cerebral illegal, the sequel is regal, flying like an eagle over people who are evil. I'm the organ grinder, the soul finder, the final reminder, a heavy binder, grinder. Now the pulse is racing like the heart in the chase, trying to find a name for the lines on my face. The beat free is screaming through the speakers in the door while I'm pressing the pedal to the cold metal floor. It's the SP 100, the beat in the grime, a masterpiece of rhythm trapped in the capsule of time. Brooklyn DNA, the organ in the chest, giving you the spirit while the city's at rest. So let the ham and howl, let the midnight moon, while I'm humming the notes of a forgotten tune. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. Organ grind is ghost, we're fading in the gray, driving through the memory into the light of day. Into the light of day. I pushed the heavy hatch, stepped onto the tar, leaving the honking and the noise of the car. Up here the area
Забрали назад у него.
He opened up the latch, let the flock hit the sky. A cloud of gray and white in the blink of an eye. He said, look down at the rats in the maze on the ground, chasing every nickel and the noise and the sound. I watched him stir the seed with a calloused hand, a silent ruler of this elevated land. The sun was bleeding orange over the junkyard edge, while a blue bar pigeon landed on the ledge. No pity in his gaze, just the clarity of age. A man who found the key to the urban cage. I leaned against the chimney, felt the bricks start to hum, waiting for the wisdom of the burrow to come.
They don't see the lines, they don't see the walls, they don't hear the sirens or the heavy set calls.
Just the wind and the feathers in the open gray, leaving all the trouble of the world away. If I had the wings, I'd never touch the floor. I fly past the struggle and the locked up door.
Charlie spat on the roof, said, listen to me, son. The race is never over, even when it's won.
You see them birds? They know where they belong, in the place where the spirit is destined to be strong. Don't let the pavement hard in the center of your chest. Keep a piece of the clouds where the weary can rest. He whistled to the sky and the circle started closing, while the entire city was nodding and dozing. They tucked their wings and dropped like stones to the wood, doing everything a creature of the heavens should. I felt the vibration of the landing in my shoes, a different kind of rhythm than the street level blues. My identity is tethered to the coupe in the flight, finding the perspective in the flicker of the light. Brooklyn DNA is the peace on the crest, the only place on earth where a man can truly rest.
The cool people watching
Еще раз уебался.
goes by, writing all the scriptures in the Brooklyn sky. Can you feel the freedom? Can you feel the high?
Не зашла катка, не пошла вообще у меня. Столкновение,
Stay up here a while.
к сожалению. Нормально, он драйвером третий поехал. Это то, что драйвер, который на плетке ездил, я просто хз там не запоминаю, если честно. Так, мне надо, короче, тут... Не. Всё не так.
Stay up here a while. Stay up here a while. Stay up here a while.
Stay up here a while.
Hey yo! I said yo! Hey yo, check out even the rap AACP award!
D2T on the
Give us
track,
our fucking trophy! We taking everything!
Throw niggas in comas and make vegetables. Training that. I get you dusted like no respect for you. Plus, I got more Glocks than text than you. I make it hot, even your mama won't stand next to you.
Hey yo, who the fuck is this? Hitting me at 5:46 in the morning. Pulling on my hive, I let the killer bees swarming. The way I play the corner similar to Josh Norman. I can murder dormant. I can make a movie, 2 killers in the sofa, ear to ear, $150's how you smile like the Joker. From the lynchings and submissions, the llamas and the henchmen. Put these niggas on spin, cause the machine had to rinse them.
Wu-Tang is for the children, Thanksgiving is for the pilgrims. Thumbs for counting ones, but this middle is for your feelings. What the blood clot of illin', pop stars,
ребята,
civilians, sick of y'all, not to mention this shot to Moxicillin. Me and Ghostface kill 'em all over faces, written tell a pro face liar about face.
crates and drill them like they Dean can't get them. I hit them with gutter flow. They keep them on their toes just for kicks like and I'ma tell you this, me and Johnny Blaze will skin you niggas like fish. It comes to murder, I insist. Operating tables quietly, they try to stitch. This about a bitch, it's about a they cut the mollies out of tits. Two-tone tassels, red wallies with the grip. 60 minutes told the press, we like the Saudis of this shit. And I was dead wrong, I fucked the body off this chick. Left her bones on the bed, her head was wally as a bitch. Tell a lottie-dottie like I'm Rick. We jamming in the party. Bob Marley with the split. Black Bugatti with the shift. Look at Johnny. I'm blazing, got an army, not a clique. Woo and laundry. Sometimes they say Armani, cause I'm rich. Flow tsunami. I'm scheming like a Saudi with a brick. Rappers envy, but claim it was a Ponzi when they slip. I get the thumbs up like Fonzie cause I'm lit. New York Islanders, we fitting to hit somebody with throw niggas in comas and make vegetables. Training day. I get you dusted like no respect.
Да, я там пока этот разбирался с ними. Ты подскочил, ну ничего, заебись.
My mouth caught a body on camera, my tongue guilty. My mouth talk dirty with grandma, my tongue filthy. My arms come with armor, my baby mama's a milfy. And
потом сам запутался. На поворотах там. Добро, я сейчас еще 3 заезда сделаю, 35 пусть будет. И в классику поеду. Давай, Боря. Тут так мастерил, то есть игроки, то нет, нихуя, блядь. Еще хотя бы 3 заезда бы сделать тут, и нормально. Там классики не знаю, как попадать будешь. Там все в полной комнате. Скорее всего будет.
I'm looking for who's selling. Mary cooking my cerebellum. I've been and tell them my art is war, Machiavellian. By day 7, see what you spelling is me and Helen. You see that 7 on 7 C's, from Magellan. My Paula Reverend, Mac 11 and split your melon. If that don't get him, a honeydew in a split second. America's most put us both in the spoke section with no sticks and no seeds and no exceptions. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo. I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that. Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo. Like, yeah, and then we smoke that. Brick City, Staten Island, let's go.
The thieves ain't that good, these niggas is ratting. They tell them what's going on, that's how they know what's happening. I'm riding with the top down, trunk full of Yola. Ghetto pharmaceutical, I move that Coca-Cola. 1,000 grams of Purito, I fuck with the weirdos. They snort away the pain, bang the dope in they vein. Shorty crying Christmas, they coming up, ops locked up. When it hurts the worst, the AIDS find out she knocked up. Welfare ain't an option when the feds come knocking. It's all fucked up. So wish me luck.
Hey, Blunt Brothers, you got the herb, the blunt covered. You came to beef with a butter knife, don't cut it. Just cold busted, wild style when I cold crush it. The Giller House got a Giller monster, I'm cold blooded. You already, I run with Reggie, I don't puff it. We like De Niro and Joe Pesci, but low budget. Bunch of buzz killers, buzzers, they asking how he do it. Ain't no Nike to it, I just does it.
Hey, yo, Matt, I got that granddaddy and I'm listening to Bob Marley. I tear the roof off the porch like it's house party. I got the new edition, that green homie, it's a killer. Ralph, Ricky, Mike, Bobby, Ronnie, and Johnny. Niggas say they got gas, but it's all gas. They talking like a podcast, nigga, all ass. I never share and I don't pass the clip, cause that shit on his lip got some shit on his lip. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo.
Like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll
Попьешь
that.
кофеила, там покуришь, напишешь про классику тогда. Я пока здесь покатаюсь.
This weed I got, bruh, I
I swear on my mama, I can see the future. The hood say I got Kushra diamonds. I'm at court in marijuana pajamas. The judge said, you smoke bud? I'm like, yeah, your honor. I got the plug, so my homie got it on the low. Cause I'm looking at your O's, nigga, like, what are those? I got a party in LA. If I run out of bud, I need more like Rudy Ray, nigga.
Oh, in my French, I'm so international. This is Doc and Meth, Jim Fumin, Sacre Bleu, Skunk on me, Mon Ami, Pet Le Vieux. Call your nephew if that's how I get me death with you. This is Vex on only. More energized, no rest for me. No positive without negative, more or less, homie. The best bud in the West on me, no stress on me. Protect your neck, cause me and Brody got next,
I'm
homie.
like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, hey, this nigga got it.
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, hey, this nigga got it. Yo,
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Mercedes Staten Island.
Так, запутался в поворотах. Через ты никто не ставит, уже хорошо.
Yo, I'm walking high, my eyes all red like I went around with Juan Manuel Marquez. These chicken heads with me be on meds, and I'm hungover too. I woke up with a bald head. My mama said, Red boy, you a smoke addict. I replied, Mama, better than a dope addict. Rap, I'm dope at it. The first smile like rabbit, you're gonna choke at it the way I vocab it. Split an L up, grab a bitch too. Drive around the gang area like shit's cool. Brag about your million views on the YouTube and tell her that nigga next to Jay-Z is you. Cause I don't care who in the gym trying to swell up. I go post throughout a UPS mail truck. Ring the bell, I'm like both of the derails. And my boy Nas could tell that I'm bad like the L. Hey, yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Hey yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Yo, I rolled the blunt with fresh D's and cocaine. With acid, PCP hash and propane. Now I'm a live wire trying to revive the dying to do a last episode of Soul Train. I got LeBron James game, LAX. With a pin, I'm untouchable, Elliot Ness. How heavy it gets? Well, if I go broke, I'll put on a mask without the Jim Carrey effects. That's why I walk like it's a lot of hair on my chest. And rappers give me room like a Marriott guest. Then I bully the bullies around the playground, helping the kids, bringing the suicide rate down. I talk with the best, hang with the less. They all get the same address. Fuck your feelings. If you're judging me by music, color, or race, you might find the banana clip very appealing. Booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Yo. Red back on the BS. It's feeling like the 70s in the BX. I'm cool hook of this era, and it gets better. I'm like the W, I do it whenever. Yeah. I'm in the G-Ride, bumping dog pound. Weed louder than white kids having meltdowns. I told my psychiatrist I need help now. I go cold red for all the cases of the Mike Browns. Right, nigga. My mic sounds nice, don't it? That's how it sounds when it sees it, nigga, throwing salt and pepper on it. And let a rude fan try to have a heckle moment. He better be insured, walking with that gecko on him. I'm devilish with a holy grail feel. Listening to me, you get a holy feel ear. 40 cal in my homie wheelchair. So we don't need no prints when that homie fell air. They say I'm a little old to be doing rap. I said that crap y'all doing, I ain't doing that. When the fans misguided, I rely on damn double oblongata than a crack they pinata. Fuck boys never win, only G's up. I married the rap game without a prenup. I told a girl to get some edibles. She said, what's edible? I said eat a bowl of these. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka shot.
Ёп ты, блядь, вот это я чуть-чуть переборщил с залетом.
It's Wu motherfuckers. A Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers. A Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu.
D2T on the track. Yeah, reunited. Double LP, world excited. Struck a match to the underground. Industry ignited from metaphorical parables to fertilize the earth. Wicked niggas come, try to burglarize the turf. Scatting off soft ass beats, them niggas rap happily. Tragically, that style deteriorate rapidly. Uncompleted missions, throwing your best known compositions. You couldn't add it up if you master addition. Where I come from, getting visuals, habitual. You're more safe walking on hot coal and rituals. I splashed the paint on the wall, formed a mural. He took a look, saw the manifestation of it was plural. Rhyming while impaired, dart hits your garment. Pierce your internals, streamline compartments. Just consider the unparalleled advantage of a natural disaster that's impossible to manage.
Bitch ass niggas counterfeit the funk. I smoke the feet of the skunk. Tree top of the trunk. Moonshine drunk get monk. Yeah, get shrunk. The treasure stunk. I be fucking bitches by the trunks. My name Black. You words wanna play in my dirt? Bitch, stop my mother's shirt. Free lunch from the church. I come like 1,000 doves. Bitch, you quiet at the bus, making the buzz. I got self-love, ungloved the news. Watch a nigga transfuse. Dirty actors the fuse, heavy as the booze. I don't walk, I get carried. Golden platinum bitch beads on my wall. Looking properly but commonly. Are you a foe, you white brothers? The Indian, the soul man, had entered the white man, my grandfather. Step up and get.
From the crowd's loud sale.
They said I'll never rise, said the mic will break me. Step with that weak flow, trust the style can't shake me. Enter my sphere, sharp bars might rifle you. Rhymes like artillery blast when I light the cut. Too many rappers just flash, then they fade quick. One hit echoes, no depth when the page flips. I see the frauds play tough in they poses, but truth in my tone make imposters nervous. Skills in the craft, now you can't mirror this. Track stay solid, no filler, just serious. Facts in the verses, push back the pretenders. Set up the stage like a tent for contenders. You nervous in the crowd when the real gets revealed. Some silly spirit just to chase the wide appeal.
Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal.
When I glide on the mic, they acknowledge the skill. Clear the lane, please. Let the rawness spill. Elevating the craft while I'm updating the rhythm. Cut weak cards quick when the fraud try to flip them. Heavy with the thump, make the speakers respond. Crowds yell truth when the cadence is strong. Some claim grit, but they never knew the core. Talk tough, but they never touch the raw. Props come easy like a phrase on a poster. No rival approach when the verse gets closer. Lines hit lethal, the vocal artillery. Microphone wrecking with lyrical agility. And my circle know the deal when the stage gets revealed. Too many play themselves just to gain a mass appeal.
Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. Money growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal.
У меня уже 2600 кто-то наебашил.
Now the green come early, loose like the denim in the golden era. Crazy for hip hop, forever sincere. Check 1, 2, while the rhythm still rock. Head start nodding when the boom bap drops. Calm like the tide, but the storm inside. With a steady monotone, where the truth reside. Never need tricks, never chase illusions. Just a clean beat and the rhymes intrusion. Word stays bomb when the bars unfold. Got the
Смотрите, блядь, ребятишки с этого мастера, блядь, тут катаются. Попали сразу.
growing like weeds from the crowd's loud zeal. 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 Yeah. What we started from the beginning was pure. Always about focus, elevation, and growth. We keep the formula, but refine it with time. The beats evolve, the rhymes evolve, but the essence stays the same. Real MC.
Блять, не дошел.
Real DJ, straight from the mind. The real.
Тут, кстати, с этой инфой, блядь, которая у тебя на экране, городской ужас, вот вся хуйня в дрифте, хуисты, блядь, нита, блядь, воздух, хуёздух. Вот тут тяжело в Мюнхене, когда эти поезда, и тут прям нужно очень близко объехать, блядь, это мешает, хуйня, пизда, эта информация.
Time to shatter every clone sitting stiff on a throne. Many MCs expired on extended warranties, while true lyric soldiers stay a rare minority. So right about
Ее тоже, кстати, блядь, никак не выключить, блядь. Нахуй оно мне нужно, только я там дрифта сделал или идеальная нитро у меня когда. Ой, подожди, не заходи еще рано. Сейчас еще раз включу.
I move strategic with a warrior zeal. Lost souls chasing fantasies unreal. But I'm here with the craft they forgot to reveal. Reject the stone, now the cornerstone feel. Recognize the method, you know the deal. Recognize the style, do your thing. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing. Keep it live. The rhythm stays grimy while the groove stays calm. Premiere on the boards with the sonic napalm. I'm the preacher of the beat when I'm blessing the wax. Delivering salvation through the cadence of rap. You know it and I know it. The skill stays sharp. When the mic's in reach, that's when the real spark starts. Snatch minutes off the clock of the radio hour. Every verse carry truth and restorative power. It's easier to preach than to guide your own life. That's why I move careful through the hype and the hype. Keep the spirit tight while the lyrics take flight. Turn darkness to wisdom through the words that I write. The apparatus blessing while the weak get dismissed. Got the remedy ready for the industry's mist. Blackness spreads quick like a plague in the air. Many got paid, but the craft ain't there. Wannabes fabricate stories and lies, but they can't reach the knowledge that the rhyme supplies. I move through the shadows with a torch held high. Stand firm on the fortress while the frauds pass by. Recognize the style when the rhythm reveal. Recognize the method, you know the deal. Recognize the style, do your thing, God. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing, God. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing, God. Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing, God. Keep it live. On the microphone throne, I'm among the elite. While some still owe debts to the rhythm and beat. Flashy jet dreams with juvenile threats, but the skill ain't settled all the dues and debts. Here's something tangible the crowd can feel. More substance in the style, more truth that's real. For years I've guarded scrolls of the lyrical scripts. When it's time to unleash, you'll be like, damn, he flipped. Fed up with the nonsense, flooding the game. Got a full verbal clip with precision aim. Gifted and prolific, with the wisdom intact. Let the bars explode when the rhythm attacks. Why the media watching every move that I make? My style diving bombs like a kamikaze quake. Don't provoke it, it'll spark a riot in sound. While the frauds get exposed when the beat comes around. Speaking parables, lift the minds beyond the microphone. A wand where the magic was born. Or a bomb if misused when the chaos drawn. Pulse gone, competition withdrawn. Thought we lost our place in this rap terrain. That's wrong, we remain like a permanent flame. Shining neon bright when the speakers reveal. Word is born forever, recognize the deal. Recognize the style, do your thing, God. Keep it live, keep it live.
Recognize the style, do your thing. Keep it live, keep it live.
Я говорил, тяжело тут будет попадать.
Keep it live, keep it live. Recognize the style, do your thing.
G-R-E-G nice.
Да, я что-то решил туда слева поехать.
That's right.
Тут не мешаться и
Oh yeah,
нитро там тебе оставил еще. Банки эти.
Gangstar in the house with the smooth operators. Nice and smooth.
Gangstar got the short shot rule.
Hey, Greg Nice, G-R-E-G. International flavor, say we. Rock the show heavy, not cheaply. Maybe for the love of the art you see. But if you try slick tricks on me, you'll see Greg and I C-E angry. Work too hard for the royalties. Peace to the DJs rocking the parties. Ooh la la, yes indeed. Old school rhythm with a new stampede. Say Ali, I say the champ. Say butter, I say the jam. It's cool if you wanna sway this way. Ride uptown on the subway train. I originate, they imitate. Give thanks to the Lord and keep the faith. From here on the board, make the beat rotate. Fade the track out smooth, that's great. Okay, step up. Okay, step up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, meanie, money flow. I wreck microphones like a pro on the go. Here's the deal. Yes, I mean this. Craft the rhythm so the whole world feel this. Shape the sound and you tape the style. Rhymes run deep with a clever profile. Welcome to the zone of the mental estate. Still humble though.
Все хорошо, если бы не было все так плохо, да? Типа, сука, это... Опять не попал. Плюсовать надо, да, опять?
Yeah. Sirens in the dip.
Это нам. Давай, Москву.
Damn. Look how they use me.
What?
Nobody asked me nothing. Just grab me, load me, point me.
Ты франки, блядь, толкучие, пиздец.
Sell me, trade me, hide me under seats.
Еду толкаются всю дорогу.
Inside waistbands.
Аккуратно там с ними.
They don't care about something like me, I'm just a tool to them.
Блядь, я нахуй вертухи, блядь.
If I could talk, I'd tell you everything.
Блядь, а ты как? Ты видал, блядь, какой рассинхрон? Ёпты, блядь. Как я аварию попал?
Sing the song today, my body cold still designed to kill for real. That's why they keep me hidden underneath the drop under car seats, clubs, pockets of street thugs. They feed me when they load me with them hollow slugs. 17 deep with one inside my head. They call me Eagle Desert, semi-auto full of lead. 7 inches long, heavy metal in they palms. Travel through towns where the sirens ring alarms. Brooklyn to Queensbridge, Memphis to Little Rock. Everywhere I go, somebody dropping on the block, beaten and battered. Pulled out, crowd scatter, making me murder, but my feelings never matter. When I'm empty, I just wait in quiet desire, begging somebody new to load me up and fire. Sometimes they leave me under mattresses instead, hoping my next owner keep me filled with lead. How you like me now? I go that sound and shake crowds, turn the whole block foul. I might have stole your brother, broke your family style. You gave me power, made the streets go wild. How you like me now? I go echo in the night, make the whole hood bow. I might have changed your life, I left a child in denial. You gave me power, made the streets go wild. Always I'm involved when the drama unfold. My stomach is the clip, my barrel cold. Pull my slide back, cock me tight. I burst loud flashes, lighting up the night. Seen tough guys cry when they running from fear. Tears fall down while they trembling near. For years I've been part of robberies and wars. Funerals built from the echoes of my roar. Once I lay beside a grenade on a shelf, next to a tech complaining to itself. Number scratched off so nobody could trace it. Hoping someday cops never find his place. He said he tired of the killing and the pain. Wish he could rust away and never fire again. But me, I had another thought to plan. Next time they beef, jam inside my owner's hand. How you like me now? I go blow. That sound and shake crowds, turn the whole block foul. I might have stole your brother, broke your family style. You gave me power, made the streets go wild. How you like me now? I go blow. Echo in the night, make the whole hood bow. I might have changed your life, I left a child in denial. You gave me power, made the streets go wild. Weeks went by and I stayed on the shelf with bullets, vests and the tech by myself. Rust growing on him from the years he spent.
Ты ёбаная хуета, блядь, ты куда едешь, сука, ты ебучая, блядь? Долбоёба куска, блядь.
He placed me in his belt, stepped out in the night. Saw his enemy standing under street light. Pulled me back slow and said, remember me? But something inside me refused to agree. He squeezed the trigger harder, I refused to budge. Sick of the blood, sick of another man's grudge. Then the other kid pulled a newer piece. Two flashes burst and shattered the piece. My owner fell quick, skull split on the floor. Didn't know he was gone till I heard the roar. Sirens screaming, people running everywhere. Thought I was free till another hand grabbed me there dead.
Yes, блядь, бычары на этих, блядь, пранках пизда какие, если честно. Толкаю тебя в наглую вообще, короче. Это не рассинхронный хуя, а прям в наглую пиздую тебя и все.
Queens nights, city lights, you either stand tall or fall. Stand up, represent. Stand up, represent. Stand up, represent. Straight facts, streets is raw. Any day could be the day you see your name on the wall. Hear shots echo loud, bodies dropping the fall. Cold nights on the corner where the hustlers call. Blocks stay heated, full of wild individuals. Liquor bottles passing eyes, watching the intervals. We clock every stranger stepping into our view. Hey yo, who that? Better keep it moving before the crew. Roll deep on the strip where the drama gets sparked. Undercover cars, creeping slow through the dark. Helicopter circle, while the sirens complain. City breathing heavy like it's caught in the rain. I sip something burning while the smoke fill the air. Grip the steel for the phonies that be frontin' out there. They say it won't happen till the moment it do. Then the silence gets loud when the chaos breaks through. Street rebel mentality, never folding under pressure. Hitting tool in the drawer like a silent protector.
Так он бы еще бы это делал для того, чтобы выиграть. А он типа похуй ему, выиграю, не выиграю, он типа бы тебя, короче, куда-то на длинный путь, короче. Вторичный туда, типа, закинуть, блядь, и сам с тобой туда уедет и убьется, и все остальное. Пиздец, короче.
Came from something we knew. Rock a fitted cap backwards, jacket zip tight. Walking through the borough underneath neon light. Friends chasing paper, some chasing a stone. Everybody chasing something just to build up a throne. Dropped out early, school never fit my plan. Life lessons coming faster than the classroom can. Stress heavy on the chest like the city got weight. So we drowned it in a bottle trying to numb the fate. Game moves slick, like the hustle on the Ave. Chain shining brighter than the life we never had. New kicks, fresh fits, nightlife flashing bright, but the darkness in the alley still waiting at night. Stand up, represent. Stand up, represent. Stand up, represent. Stand up, represent. Back then stacked small, but the dreams felt large. Every morning on the block, plotting moves like a charge. Sirens in the distance had us running for cover. Every plan switching quick like the flip of a number. Sometimes we was posted by the stores on the strip. Sometimes sneaking through the doors trying to score us a grip. Candy shop lock snapping late in the dark. Team rebels leaving echoes in the park. Now the hunger for the green moving quick like a spark. Everybody chasing daylight from the depths of the dark. Could grab a piece, but the wanted life is foul. Still the pressure build heavy every minute, every hour. Crew still tight like the rhythm of the street. Different roles, but the hustle keep the circle complete. Music through the speakers while the profit gets counted. Street poetry rising where the pain once mounted. From the blocks to the beats where the story gets told. Every scar, every lesson turn the rhythm to gold. Respect to the burbles where the warriors dwell. I'm fading in the night with a story to tell. Stand up, y'all, represent. Stand up, y'all, represent. Stand up, y'all, represent. Stand up, y'all, represent. One time for the city minds. This one for every project hallway. Every stairwell conversation. Every corner cipher. Queens to Brooklyn. Bronx to Harlem. All boroughs living that real life. Stand up, represent. Represent, represent, represent. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Right? Like, sometimes I wonder will the streets pull me under?
Ой.
Imagine blazing trees outside with no cops harassing. Imagine courtrooms closed and trials for the masses. Cruising warm island waters without disaster. No welfare lines, just wisdom raising daughters. Days feel shorter, nights colder. Feeling like the weight of life sitting on my shoulders. Snakes in the grass strike quick like cobras. The world's burning, my young soldier got folded. Evidently it's elementary, they want us gone eventually. Moving state to state, just chasing mental energy. If product was pure without the poison, everybody eating well instead of paranoia. Imagine every clique rocking designer clothes. Diamond watches shining on the whole cruise rolls. People stacking dough, no parole or undercover. Just pure freedom moving with your sisters and brothers.
Just a thought for the mind. I take a glimpse through time. Watch a billboard say the world is mine. All my sons, I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. Could it be if you were mine? We both shine. If the crown was mine, still living for the day in these last days.
Накосячил пиздец там. Сейчас я подойду. Поряд. Плюсану.
Range Rover rides, lost tribes of the struggle, finally free from the lies. Brand new whips to crash just for laughter. Villa houses where the whole crew gathers. Trees for breakfast, luxury sessions. Stretch bins, rides and midnight confessions. Years of depression made me vision better places for the kids to grow in. Open their eyes to the lies history told. But I'm wise like the owl with a spirit of gold. Seeing life like the strings in my hand. Crew moving tight with a master plan. 6 digits dropped on kicks just for style. Trips to Paris every summer for a while. I civilized the savage hearts of the violent. Turn street war silent and kingdom triumphant. Political prisoners set free from stress. Purple coupes, jet skis, nothing less. Feel the ocean breeze in the islands. Turn fiends to kings, living righteous. Maybe it's wild how the thought goes down. But every queen I meet will hold a golden crown. Open every prison gate, give them a chance. Send the lost souls home for a second advance.
The crown was mine.
Imagine that.
I free all my sons, I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls.
Could it be if you were mine, we both shine?
If the crown was mine, still living for the day in these last days and time. And we will rise up to the sun, hand in hand, walking toward the light of promised land. Rise up to the sun, never come down, floating above every struggle in time.
And love to hear the stories how the street kings move, duck in the backseat when the cops pursue, running from the law with hunger for papes. Many mistakes made crossing state gates. Hold up, let the vision marinate. Heavy weight on the shoulders that we carry late. Trying to stack the safe with a millionaire plan. Still keep the hammer cocked in my hand. Moves in Atlanta, flights back home. Scrambling between cities on the hustle zone. Because you can be rich or poor in the mix. Still nobody wants to see a brother with chips. If the crown was mine and everything in sight, sky's the limit, riding through the city at night. No jealousy crimes, no felony chains, just long lives growing wisdom through the veins. Reality struck, but the vision remains. Better learn the truth before your time drains.
If the crown was mine,
imagine that.
I free all my sons, I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. Could it be if you were mine, we both shine? And if the crown was mine, still living for the day in these last days and time.
Hey yo, what's up? What's up? Keep it real, son. Count that money. You know what I'm saying? Put the grands in the safe right there. We spending these Jacksons tonight. Feel me? Washington's go to wifey. That's the code. Clothes, bank rolls, late nights in the glow. You know what I mean? Yeah. Word.
Все, я тут, сейчас плюсану.
Visualizing the realism of life and actuality. Forget who the baddest. A man's status moves with salary. My mentality forever money orientated. I'm dreaming of living large for my peoples who never made it. We was beginners in the hood, 5%ers. Something shifted inside us and most of us turned to sinners. Some rest in peace while others locked in prison. And brothers like me just trying to keep the vision. Holding the soda bubble and ghetto essence deep in the street wisdom. Speak to us lessons that keep teaching us. Even though we know someday we all gotta go. If we leave in this world, we leaving with dough. So until that day we expire in the vapors. Me and my caper stacking paper after paper. Keeping it real, packing still, staying fly. Cause life be a gamble and then we die.
Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we get high. Cause you never know when you're gonna go. Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we stay fly. Cause tomorrow ain't promised, you know. Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we get high. Cause you never know when you're gonna go. Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we stay fly.
Ему не интересно с нами катать. Без випа и без тачек.
20 years old, a blessing adolescence fading. Now the story unfolds, my physical frame celebrated. I elevated, quarter life journey, some divine path created. Got rhymes, 3 of his facts, these 5 days, annual plus some. Load the mic, bust, one thought spill when the drums come. Pain in the brain vein, money maintain, never go against the grain. Simple and plain, when I was younger I was wild with the scheme. Robbing foreigners, taking wallets and jewels and green. Back to the project, flashing quick cash stacks. First taste of the fast life, smoking blunts with hash. Now it's all about funds in abundance. Brothers I used to run with, either rich or lock for hundreds. Changed my motto, instead of yelling forget tomorrow. That buck for a bottle could've hit the lotto. I stood on the block where the loose cracks produce stacks. Cook small pieces just to get my loot back. Time is nomadic, static like wool fabric. Keep the automatic if the streets turn tragic. Life be a gamble and then we fade to the sky. So I laugh, roll the dice and stay high. Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we get high, cause you never know when you're gonna go. Life be a gamble and then you die. That's why we stay fly, cause tomorrow ain't promised, you know. Life be a gamble
stay fly.
Yeah. Queens Nights. Where the sirens sing louder than the music. Where every alley got a story. And every story got a body.
Yeah, thoughts full heavy from a mind full of memories. Besides the liquor, it's the sights that keep testing me. Fiends grow thinner like the block on a hunger strike. Instead of gym plans, it's the rocks that they clutch at night. 200 grams in the bag by the staircase. Eyes scanning corners trying to see where the feds pace. Slow motion looking for the cop named Rambo. Same one who chased us through the projects maze years ago. The cop, wow. Running down anyone breathing. Making 10 bucks a day like he hunting for a reason. You check this, I know the girl he be resting with. Already scoped it out, homie, we investigated it. Short Irish cop with the steel by the ankle. G-Park hidden by the buildings near the canal though. He creeping by Tanisha, thick hips, blonde fade. Summer gear shining while she pushing that coupe shade. Word is he brag how we handle her nightly. She brag about him too when the liquor hits slightly. But lately she looking weak, teeth yellowed and frail. Talking loud through smoke clouds, telling stories in detail. Her body fading slow like sugar in a drought. Rock the same outfit daily like a soldier burnt out. Word around say she let detectives in the room trading whispers for pleasure in the haze of perfume. So now the plan drawn, the hunter gets hunted. He vested but tonight his luck running unwanted. Wait, let me knock first. Soon as the door cracked open, the chrome sang loud, silence instantly broken. Chains on the latch, somebody kicked through the door. Cops spun around quick, caught two to the core. I grabbed the girl quick while she screamed she was pure.
Не знаю, если честно, я на стримах не смотрел, как он катает.
Street shoulders like the Wild West scenes. Daylight duels with the steel in between. God save souls that the devil once sold. Hidden street wisdom worth more than gold.
Видос видосом, знаешь, а вот на стриме покатать это совсем другая тема. Или даже когда ты ездишь с кем-то, у кого-то на стриме тоже совсем по-другому все работает.
Still posted deep with my circle on the avenue. Block celebration for a soldier doing time soon. 2 to 4 bid, whole hood showing love. Cameras flashing while the smoke rise above. Music blasting loud through the summer night air. Grill smoking wings, hungry fiends in the chairs. Dice games popping off in the back of the lot. Money changing hands while the tension stay hot. Frank at the table lost a stack in the game. Drank heavy from the bottle trying to swallow the shame. Used to push work heavy, now we owning the hill. But the loss in his pockets made his heart beat ill. Something in the wind felt wrong in the night. Frank came back later with a shooter in sight. Pierre the gunslinger, nobody seen in a year. Cold eyes scanning every hustler standing there. Usually I'm packing but I came light tonight. Everyone reaching slowly, grip is still tight. Kids and old ladies still around in the crowd. Frank yelling about his paper, voice shaking loud. Killer fired first, chaos burst in the block. Half the fakes disappeared when they heard the first shot. Sirens rushing quick, blue lights slicing the dark. Started static in my hood, now they lighting the spark. Yo, hot past the stainless, 40 under the coat. Cops still lurking, but we ready for the smoke. Duck behind trees and fatigues, letting shots go. Bullets cutting air while the sirens echo. Wiz waiting in the alley with the engine alive. We jumped in the ride just to barely survive. Later heard Pierre die from the wounds deep inside. Another chapter closed where the legends collide. Street showed them like the Wild West scenes. Daylight duels with the steel in between. God save souls that the devil once sold. Hidden street wisdom worth more than gold. Street showed us face to face in the day. Sirens chasing every shadow that's straight. Police roll in trying to stop what we do, but the streets still whisper. Cock and shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey yo, Black, it's time, word. Word.
Word, it's time, man. It's time, man. Alright, man, begin. Yeah, straight out the cold corridors of rap, where fake niggas fade and never make it back. Yo, I'm thinking how to frame this vision. Listen, rappers, I monkey flip 'em with the funky rhythm precision. I be kicking musician, inflicting composition of pain, like Scarby sniffing cocaine. Memory stuck in my brain, holding the M16. See with the pen, I'm extreme. Now bullet holes staring through the cracks in the dream. I'm suited up in street clothes, hand me a 9, watch me defeat foes. Y'all know my stilo, even if the radio never knows. I keep some E and J been up in the stairway haze, corner beds with the CeeLo champs through the purple days, laughing at bass heads, trying to wire broken amps. G-packs get off quick while the whole block camps, reminiscing on the nights when the task force flipped. Sirens cut the air like a blade through the strip. Niggas run the avenue wild with the shooting. Revolution in the air while the whole hood's moving. Mac 10 in the grass while the shadow expand. I ran like a cheetah with the plan in my hand. Pick the Mac up, soul brothers back up. The Mac spit, lead hit the pavement. One man did a backflip. Heard the screams echo off the brick in the dark. Pulled the trigger twice more, but the metal wouldn't spark. Yo, my shit is stuck. Heart pounding like thunder. Pulled it back, saw the chamber jammed under. Now I'm jetting to the lobby where the children be playing. Little eyes couldn't see as high as I be staying. What you saying? The game changes design. Young niggas pull triggers just to shine in the shine. Cruise without guns in the daylight, get cornered. Stick up kids rush quick like the street just warned us. 45s and gauges flash fast in the night. Same cats running back to back in the fight. There was a snitch on the block getting brothers knocked. So hold your stash tight till the coke price drop. I know a crackhead swearing she can smoke nice rock. Bring customers in pots if the product stays hot. But yo, sometimes you gotta slide on vacation. Inside information keep the big cruiser racing. It drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime.
Hood dreams are built like these. Cats push Benz, coupes, and AMGs. A hustler's destiny is stacking the key. Everybody's searching for something. Hood dreams are built like these. Sure to show love for the dudes with the cheese. Who am I to disagree? Everybody's searching for something.
My man hit me with a plan, set a share for the square. Headed out to Jersey with a change of gear. Nothing on my mind but the haze we blaze. With the glaze in my eyes from the streets we crave. Dollars and cents, running from events. Jakes couldn't trace the face, so they printed the lens. Though I'm innocent to proven guilty in the system, still plotting on a vision where the riches start to glisten. Maybe buy a club, flip a block with some realty. For real, see, build a dream secretly. First move solo without the clip. Sent the shorty with the quarter brick.
Блять, хотел тут шанить, этого шанить. Блять, объехать не удается, типуха. Надо было пиздить. У него там и так отпиздили его, да?
Stories, the legends on the Ave, 25 to life, push 1,000 feet back, holding gats, never made a brother rich, niches in the shadows, got my back in the twitch, still living with moms, flushing packs in the sink, 2 sips from drowning deep in the drink, 900 stacks from touching the crown, but the dream still shining every time I look around, my man see visions like a prophet on the block, a wiser team with a plan for the top, cartel talk, Argentina snow, by the kilo, sweet in the hotel, blowing smoke through the peephole, shorty got the fish scale tucked in the purse, way she moved through the room, make the whole crowd burst, now I'm living sweeter, fresh sneakers on the pavement, drop top ride through the city, I'm pacing, word is bond, son, life moves quick, seen a shorty drop down just to ride my whip, Queens nights glowing, under street light flicks, dreams of fortune in the mix like this,
Hood dreams are built like these. Cats push pin scoops and AMGs. A hustler's destiny is stacking the key. Everybody searching for something. Hood dreams are built like these. Shorty show love for the
yeah. Yo, Shane Corner, order, yo, Shane Corner, order, yo, Shane Corner, order, yo, Shane Corner, order, yo, the dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every row got a lesson, every pause got a word. Blacktop slang, loose bills in a fist. You learn how chance sound in the neighborhood like this. Dice dust grammar by the grocery gate light. The kids in the ring while the whole block watch night. The loose coins, tight nerves, hands warming to chill. Some throw for the laugh, some throw for the thrill. You know, head leaning on the milk crate grin. And calling every bounce like he built to win. And girls on the side talk sharp through the smoke. How far the block trying not to go broke. I came up hearing luck, explained in the yell and the scrape of a sneaker and the clap when it fell. The curb had language long before I had bars. And taught rhythm through talk, taught timing through scars. Soul sample flow soft over argument heat. And bass line walk slow like a familiar street. I still keep those cadences deep in the chest, cause the corner taught me to before school taught text. The dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chance sound in the neighborhood like this. The dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chance sound in the neighborhood like this. Some came to flex, some came to belong, and some just wanted one night where the week felt wrong. A little circle on the pavement could become a whole stage if rules passed down without a printed page. You learn who stayed cool when the bounce turned bad, who laughed off a loss, who got suddenly mad. Same rules in the music, whole form, don't rush, don't blame the whole world when the line don't crush. So I keep my bars honest, no costume on the frame, just enough street dust for the memory to remain. The same, just old talk about a simpler age. Disrespect for the corners where the voices got shape. In the dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chance sound in the neighborhood like this. Dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chance sound in the neighborhood like this. Know the lot got quieter, some faces moved out, but I still hear the cadence when the evening clouds crowd. New kids gather up with the same heart stare, trying to read their future in the cold night air. I hope they get more than a thrill from the throw. I hope they learn the calm that helps a person grow, because a corner can school you if you listen right and teach patience, measuring when to leave the hype. And dice dust grammar, little archive of sound. No power block gave shape when the world pressed down. When the last hook fade and the loose talk drift, I still hear that curb in the way my syllables sit. On the dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn our chance sound in the neighborhood like this. And dice dust grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn our chance sound in the neighborhood like this. And dice dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slow.
That's dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slap.
That's dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slap.
Все тоже все плохо, я еду.
Live doctrine on a bent up notebook page, and thoughts gather clean from a block full of static and rage. I write on my knee with a brownstone catch dusk, and trying to separate signal from the pull of the rush. A lot of loud people confuse noise with command, but wisdom usually enter with a quieter hand. I seen a man with no title teach more on the crate than a room full of talk trying to posture is great. That's why my bars stay trim, no fog on the lens, just enough depth to give the line a defense. And jazz stab in the loose snare crack like a stamp, every phrase pressed flat, every point concise. The street got lessons, but you gotta read slow. New whole bend under envy, who move with a code. I'm not here for slogans that collapse in a week. I'm here for ideas that survive when it's bleak.
Notes from the curb, the clear mind, sharp line, measured word. Through the pressure, don't
Очень плохо проехал трассу эту. Борис, победы.
Notes from the curb, the clear mind, sharp line, measured word. Think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. So let little truth still carry the world. I watch glamour talk big with his collar up high, then fold at the rent or the look in the nod. And meanwhile, a woman on the block kept order with tone. 12 kids, one bag in the back of stone. That's discipline there, not the version they sell. Not the movie script struggle with a polished swell. The real is usually humble, underlit, underpaid, and still finding a way to keep the next day made. So I guard my language from becoming costume. Every clever phrase got to earn its room. No abstract sermon floating far from the ground. If the block can't feel it, it don't need to be found. Kick a snare rack like commas in a hard short essay. Let the groove hold weight while the message stay steady. And if the crowd want glitter, they could chase that light. I'd rather leave a clean thought somebody use that night. Into the thousand notes from the curb, clear mind, sharp line, measured word. And think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. So let little truth still carry the world. Into the Dodger, notes from the curb, clear mind, sharp line, measured word. Think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. So let little truth still carry the world.
Тебе тоже спасибо за компанию.
Feel different in tone. And kids going home, one radio low. But even look at the page and see more than a rhyme. I see what survived another slice of time. A doctrine don't need marble or a hall or a seal. Sometimes it's 3 clean bars to tell someone what's real. So I keep that approach in the cadence and stance. And no wasted motion, no accidental chance. A loose leaf doctrine folded in a coat pocket. Seeing something small and exact in the city extreme. When the horn note fade and the vinyl thin out. The lesson still walk with you after the route. Eagle of doctrine, nose from the curb. Clear mind, sharp line, measured word. Think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. Solid little truth, still carry the world. Eagle of doctrine, nose from the curb. Clear mind, sharp line, measured word. Think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. Solid little truth, still carry the world. Keep the works, leave the noise. Paper flows through the work. Keep the works, leave the noise. And wet the truth through the work. Keep the works, leave the noise. Time from a bus shelter roof. Time from a bus shelter roof. Gon' pavement, still talking, and yo, they ain't gon' pain. Still talking, and yo, they ain't gon' pavement. Still talking, and yo, they ain't gon' pavement. Still talking. And bench after rain jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. Not sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Bench after rain by the handball gate. Drop still hanging off the chain link straight. Corner store glow, smear gold on the street. Water carry rappers to the drain by my feet. A bus pass limp in my pocket from the week. And coffee going warm, still bitter when I sip. My watch people scatter when the sky cracks. And regroup slow once the thunder was broken. It's how city life
Последние катки. Я там проехал пиздец плохо. Еле третий приехал. Вроде, да, и третий приехал или нет?
How the truth look better when the shine runs away. It's so looping, soft like a memory phrase. And bass line pace with the runoff and the grace. And bench after rain jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. And bench after rain jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. The rain pulls stories out the concrete smell. From the subway stairs to the underpass rail. And I seen a father wait silent under newspaper shade. I seen the kids stomp puddles like dead cafe. The city never stopped. It just lowered the tone and let the wet show what the dry days don't. And the little things matter more when the block look blurred. And then on a
shoulder, a calm short word. It's why I keep the bars grounded in touch and place. And no inflated drama, just weather on the face. No need to fake struggle when the curb got truth. And just right what stays after the rain passed through. The snare cut crisp like a hill in a slick. The kick land heavy like a thought that stick. And the hook come back like the clouds sometimes do. Slow, low grade, but somehow see through. Bench after rain, jacket damp at the scene. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the puddle make the whole night lane. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Bench after rain, jacket damp at the scene. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the puddle make the whole night lane. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Late night, the benches start drying and patches of polished lights far off, flicker red in the glass. And I'm still there thinking how a day gets held. And not by headlines loud, but by the little things felt. For the ones who sit still when the weather move through. For the ones who keep warm when the sky drop blue. Bench after rain, plain witnessing wood. You know how a hard week settled where it stood. When the train in the distance drag metal through dark. And I rise from the seat with a steady heart. Bench after rain, jacket damp at the same. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the
Дворники нихуя не работают, блядь. Водой залепила лобовуху, нихуя не видно, куда ездить.
Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the run up and review what I seen.
Some nights don't heal, they just explain things. Some nights don't heal, they just explain things.
Say what matters. Don't decorate it.
Yo, burner, I'm earner, the featherweighter. A busted yellow light and receiver cold as the curb on a winter night. The same corner by the deli where the news get traded. Half of it fair, half of the time dated. Before every pocket held the world and a screen. And you had to stand in the weather if you meant what you mean. And call collect, keep it short, say only what count. And cars hit slow through puddles by the hydrant mount. I seen people line up with their hands in their coats, working up nerve for a hard few notes. One call home just to say he'll be late. One voice on the line carrying the week's whole weight. The kid spin the cord like he trying to buy time. And I'm from the store, paint the puddles with grime. That booth taught patience, taught tone, taught restraint. How a sentence can hold more than a complaint. The cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. The cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. The block around the phone got a code of its own. Who use it for business? Who called just to hold? You learn when to step back, when to leave someone room. Some conversations dark in the air and full blown. And I remember scratching numbers on a matchbook flat and trying not to lose names in the fold of the map. And no glamour in the scene, just steam in the curb. But that's where real life sharpen every word. I write from those corners, from the pause after hello, and from the heavy little silence when the answer come mellow. The snare hit boxy like the booth door slam. The kicks sit low like the rumble of a van. The city make poets out of practical need. Out of one last quarter and a reason to speak. And I keep my bars bare, no gloss in the phrase, just enough truth for the line to leave a stain. I'm on the gold words.
Я, кстати, стрим мой какой? Не вот этот, который сегодня последний, а в воскресенье посмотри. В конце, когда... Короче, полная комната их была. Я их нормально там тащил. А я уже сколько, 10 часов или сколько, или 11 уже катал. И они все там собрались, когда, короче, уже сетка закончилась, мастер, час ночи. И они все собрались в этом классике, я их там видел. Можешь чекнуть, что есть на канале. Несколько раз и попадались они. Там что-то их было 5 или 6 штук. Одни циклы, короче, в комнате. Может там у кого-то из них был стрим, не знаю. Ну, скорее всего, потому что они там вместе. Или может у кого-то без стрима, они там в каком-то дискорде, или там, не знаю. И так социально там списываются. Типа залетаем в хатку. На раз, два, три, четыре. Хуй знает, короче. Ну что-то я этот получилось у них там выиграть несколько раз у всех. Улитым нормально так улитым.
Shipping under a bench street sign. Coffee in a paper cup, gone cold by design. Jacket smell like metal dust and machine room heat.
Да, может быть по чату там где-то. Я поэтому и говорю. Потому что стримы я что-то нигде не попадались мне. А возможно кто-то делает стрим закрытый. Приглашение, там по ссылке я имею в виду. Ссылки им скидывают, все заходят там. Все свои в этом на стриме.
Drum hit like a boot on the curb and the snare stay dry like the truth in the word and no third shift.
И мы можно в дискорде делать. Опять же закрытые они получаются. Могут и там шуметь. Там еще и волосы разговаривать. Очень удобно. Только не знаю, в дискорде там задержка какая, хуй знает. Я там стрима ни разу не делал, но знаю, что делают.
This is mileage and bone, the kind of wisdom you earn when you carry your own. And no third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit.
А там если, короче, в ютубе стрим, наверное, по ссылке, если сделать, то вообще можешь слушать все, что хочешь. Там уже ютуб пиздить не будет тебя за музыку. Так, недолет, сука. Там уже там не на всю аудиторию по ссылке, те, кому там нужно, там вообще похуй какую музыку слушать. Или что показывать там на стриме. Ты хоть там, блядь, кино смотри, хоть не знаю, что делать. But the work stay mean, so I sit with the night and review the scene. No third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean, so I sit with the night and review the scene. Ну, у них когда-то был этот стример. Я их оттуда знаю. Я с ними играл там у него на стриме. Веселый мальчишка был, пиздец, в Бразилии. Там что-то он уже давно перестал стримить. Они все там собирались у него на стриме.
Coat zip to the throat and keys cold in my palm. Loose plans in my notes and private walls got memory longer than the precinct. They remember every rumor, every weak steam crawl up the pipes, making shadows look bent.
Это он еще, короче, играл, чтоб ты понимал, что у меня еще пара была в А-классе в ранге подкачанная под 1770.
Been awake a long while and no bright future here. Just frost on the rail and a couple quiet deals under breath that fail and all we ledger. Numbers carved in dust.
Не знаю, сколько-то времени уже прошло. А сейчас там новых уже много этих фаеров появилось. А я еще старых этих помню, которые были в то время.
I seen small loyalty split when the season got sharp. Some people sound solid till the weather tests hard. And courtyard benches hold court under sodium light. No talk, new tension, all packed in the night. And train over the roof, shake dust from the frame. The whole block wide tight, everybody play a lane. Paranoia ain't panic, it's a map in the skull. And keep your root tucked neat when the week turn dull. A breeder leave smoke trails under orange lamp haze. No heads on the edge, still measuring gaze. Now keep the math plain, stay real, stay spare. Too much noise in this climate, get buried in the air. No need for a crown.
Там, короче, заходил к ним не всегда, но заходил иногда покатать. Там, короче, каша пиздец, как всегда, но easy race. В основном так получалось.
Neon boys in the lobby copy what they saw, so I leave them plain talk, not a made-up law. And keep your footing steady when the floor turns slick, and keep your word weighted, keep your circle strict. In place, make thinkers out of people who endure, make poets out of silence, make the posture pure. And I'm writing on the edge of a long cold week where the toughest faces barely ever speak, and no grand finale, just the click of the latch. Another day filed down by the same old patch, and still I leave a little heat in the
Так я говорю, давно он уже не стримит. Он раз в полгода какое-то видео, даже не видео, а шорт какой-то выпустит и все. Что-то у него там не получается. А кто-то, может, другой там уже стримит у них. Но я не знаю, не слежу. Это нужно было у тебя спросить у Тахира. Когда, не знаю, он там... Какой канал? Тут старый, который еще. А толку там никто не стримит уже, я говорю. Ты хочешь посмотреть, что там было до этого. Сейчас скину туда. Если там стримы сохранились, я сейчас посмотрю, если сохранились, тебе скину сейчас. Сейчас после катки этой. Там и Эмином, я там с Эмином познакомился. Да много там с кем. Я сам не помню с кем еще. Давно пиздец было. Там что-то канал назывался у него Life Modo, что-то такое. Life Modo Official, что-то такое, короче. Сейчас чекну. Может, ты его знаешь, этот канал. Когда ебать, уебался тут. Ёкалэмэне. Ёкалэмэне. Вот он всю дорогу стримил, как будто бы где-то в каком-то компьютерном клубе, короче. С этим, с камерой, ну, с вебкой. Моменты, фильмы. Хуя синий. Привет.
Bus stop mourners had the whole avenue blue. Boots stiff on the curb, coffee burning through. One
Сейчас
or two
скину.
hoodies under one denim shell. Laughed hard, so his teeth wouldn't knock from the chill. In our kitchen, the pilot light flickered low. Mother kept the oven cracked for a little.
Вот, Тахир, да? Это ты ж Тахир? У вас там кто-то Пайрекс стримы ведет или нет? Если там еще находишься. Сейчас подписки свои проверю. А вот он сразу у меня.
He put his gloves on the bike to dry and flap and sleep in his coat with the radio low. We all had down to his tune, knew we're not the pride. Knew a shut door come in, let a person try. January stairwell made them lessons clear. Know where you can reach, leave room where hurt lay.
Да, у него остались трансляции. Вот канал. И вот там я с варами познакомился давно. Я скину. Да, команда есть, кто стримит? Вот здесь я с варами познакомился на этом канале. Think of winning out of Stone Park. The stair rails told enough to sting your palm and dog. January stairwell, listen hard and clean. The web strip is down and show over. Спарил, кто-то стримы ведет, нет? Поэтому
I blanket on a chair. January stairwell. January stairwell. Yeah. Yo, Shane corner order
ну да, вот тут видишь трансляции 3 года назад. Да, я говорю, это очень много времени прошло. На последней трансляции 3 года назад были.
Calling every bounce like he built the wind. And girls on the side talk sharp through the smoke. How far the block trying not to go broke. I came up here in luck, explained in the yell and the scrape of a sneaker and the clap when it fell. The curb had language long before I had bars. And it taught rhythm through talk, taught timing through scars. Soul sample flow soft over argument heat. And bass line walk slow like a familiar street. I still keep those cadences deep in the chest. Cause the corner taught meter before school taught text. The dice dust, grammar talk written in the curve. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chant sound in the neighborhood like this. And dice dust, grammar talk written in the curve. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chant sound in the neighborhood like this. Some came to flex, some came to belong, and some just wanted one night where the week felt wrong. A little circle on the pavement could become a whole stage if rules passed down without a printed page. You learn who stayed cool when the bounce were bad, who laughed off a loss, who got suddenly mad. Same rules in the music whole form. Don't rush, don't blame the whole world when the line don't crush. No bars on, there's no costume on the frame. Just enough street dust for the memory to remain. The same, just old talk about a simpler age. Disrespect for the corners where the voices got shaped. In the dice dust, grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chant sound in the neighborhood like this. Dice dust, grammar talk written in the curb. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. And blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn a chant sound in the neighborhood like this. You know the lot got quieter, some faces moved out, but I still hear the cadence when the evening clouds crowd. New kids gather up with the same heart stare, trying to read their future in the cold night air. I hope they get more than a thrill from the throw. I hope they learn the calm that helps a person grow, because a corner school year if you listen right and teach patience, measuring when to leave the hype. And dice dust, gram a little archive sound of how a block gave shape when the world pressed down. When the last hook fade and the loose talk drift, I still hear that curb in the way my syllables sit. Undiced dust grammar, talk written in the curve. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn our chant sound in the neighborhood like this. Undiced dust grammar, talk written in the curve. Every roll got a lesson, every pause got a word. The blacktop slang, loose bills in the fist. You learn our chant sound in the neighborhood like this. Undiced dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slow.
That's dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slow.
That's dust grammar.
That's the language, learn to slow.
А что там, девятки, что таков нету или что?
An elusive live doctrine on a bent up notebook page, and thoughts gather clean from a block full of static and rage. I write on my knee with a brownstone catch dust, and trying to separate signal from the pull of the rush. And loud people confuse noise with command, but wisdom usually enter with a quieter hand. I seen a man with no title teach more on the crate than a room full of talk trying to posture is great. That's why my bars stay trim, no fog on the lens, just enough depth to give the line a defense. And jazz stab in the loop, snare crack like a stamp. Every phrase pressed flat, every point concise. The street got lessons, but you gotta read slow. Who bend under envy, who move with a code. I'm not here for slogans that collapse in a week. I'm here for ideas that survive when it's bleak.
Похуй на этих читаков. Не успеваешь их замечать. Если играть каждый день, конечно, то уже надоедает.
Don't drown in the blur. Solid little truth still carry the world. I watch glamour talk big with his collar up high, and fold at the rent or the look in the nod. And meanwhile, a woman on the block kept order with tone. 12 kids, one bag in the back of stone. That's discipline there, not the version they sell. Not the movie script struggle with a polished swell. The real is usually humble, underlit, underpaid, still finding a way to keep the next day made. So I guard my language from becoming costume. Every clever phrase got to earn its room. No abstract sermon floating far from the ground. If the block can't feel it, it don't need to be found. Kick a snare rack like commas in a hard short essay. Let the groove hold weight while the message stay steady. And if the crowd want glitter, they can chase that light. I'd rather leave a clean thought somebody use that night. Ain't it embarrassing? Notes from the curb, clear mind, sharp line, measured word. And think through the pressure, don't drown in the blur. So that little truth still carry the world.
Мне как только эта девятка вышла, она мне сразу не понравилась, поэтому интересно мне до сих пор. Там, да? Не знаю, там, если честно. Это значит 35 уровень рога. Хорошо это или плохо?
No accidental chance, a loose leaf doctrine folded in a coat pocket. Seeing something small and exact in a city extreme. When the horn note fade and the vinyl thin out, the lesson still walk with you after the route.
Сама механика игры там не нравится, гонки, как проходит. Те девятки или в Unity вот этом, который после девятки вышел. Поэтому не играю.
Don't drown in the blur. Solid little truth still carry the world. Keep the works, leave the noise. Paper flows through the work. Keep the works, leave the noise. And wet the truth through the work. Keep the works, leave the noise.
Там крутится, блядь, опять. Не знаю, как юла, короче, везде нужно крутиться всю дорогу. Больше крутить, крутиться. Ну, в общем, такой себе удовольствие от этой гонки. И так какая-то гонки. Мое личное мнение.
Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. Now I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Bench after rain by the handball gate. Drop still hanging off the chain link straight. Corner store glow, smear gold on the street. Water carry rappers to the drain by my feet. A bus pass limp in my pocket from the week. The coffee going warm, still bitter when I sip. I watch people scatter when the sky cracked open and regroup slow once the thunder was broken. It's how city life move, break and reform. Everybody got a shelter till they back in the storm. And young dudes on the curb throwing jokes through steam. No woman with groceries moving steady unseen. I learn more from wet nights than some clear blue days. How the truth look better when the shine runs away. It's so looping soft like a memory phrase. And bass line pace with the runoff and the grace. And bench after rain jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. And bench after rain jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the
Там еще арену сделали, да, у них нихуя
stories out the concrete smell from the subway stairs to the underpass rail. And I seen a father wait silent under newspaper shade. I seen the kids stomp puddles like dead confetti. The city never stopped. It just lowered the tone and let the wet air show what the dry days don't. And the little things matter more when the block look blurred. An hand on the shoulder, a calm short word. It's why I keep the bars grounded in touch and place. And no inflated drama, just weather on the face. No need to fake struggle when the curb got truth and just right. What stays after the rain passed through. The snare cut crisp like a hill in the slick. It kick land heavy like a thought that stick. And the hook come back like the clouds sometimes do. In slow, low grade, but somehow
Я тоже думаю, что там Светопов нормально катается.
Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I see.
Возможно, скорость будет еще больше.
Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light in the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Late night, the benches start drying and patches of polished lights fall off, flicker red in the glass, and I'm still there thinking how a day gets held, and not by headlines loud, but by the little things felt. For the ones who sit still when the weather move through, or for the ones who keep warm when the sky drop blue. Bench after rain, plain witnessing wood. You know how a hard week settled where it stood. When the train in the distance drag metal through dark, and I rise from the seat with a steadier heart. Bench after rain, jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen. Bench after rain, jacket damp at the seam. Whole block washed down, but it ain't come clean. The street light and the puddle make the whole night lean. I sit with the runoff and review what I seen.
Some nights don't heal, they just explain things. Some nights don't heal, they just explain things.
Кстати, я узнал, если не забуду, за девятку. Что там, как там, ломает или не ломает? А, как там, что там можно так? Самому интересно стало.
Burner, I'm Myrna, the featherweighter. A busted yellow light and rusty cold as the curb on a winter night. The same corner by the deli where the news get traded. Half of it fair, half of the time dated. Before every pocket held the world in a screen. And you had to stand in the weather if you meant what you mean. And call collect, keep it short, say only what count. And cars hit slow through puddles by the hydrant mount. I seen people line up with their hands in their coats, working up nerve for a hard few notes. One call home just to say he'll be late. One voice on the line carrying the week's whole weight. The kid spin the cord like he trying to buy time. And I'm from the store, paint the puddles with grime. That booth taught patience, taught tone, taught restraint. How a sentence can hold more than a complaint. The cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. The cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. The block around the phone got a code of its own. Whole use it for business. Who called just to hold?
Выбирайте с восьмерки всех Светопов туда, к себе в девятку.
And I remember scratching numbers on a matchbook flat and trying not to lose
Не
names in
рубитесь
the
там
fold of the
с ними.
map. And no glamour in the scene, just steam in the curve. But that's where real life
Или
sharpen
хотя
every
бы
word.
половину.
I write from those corners, from the pause after hello, and from the heavy little silence when the answer come mellow. The snare hit boxy like the booth door slam. The kick sit low like the rumble of a van. The city make poets out of practical need, out of one last quarter and a reason to speak. And I keep my bars bare, no gloss in the phrase, just enough truth for the line to leave a stain. I'm on your gold words through the wire and trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. In short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. The gold words through the wire and trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. In short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. And now those booths mostly live in memory fog, but I still hear the metal and the shape of the talk. How people sounded truer with the block at the back. No room to perform in a thin glass shack. So I keep that ethic in the way I write lines and say what needs saying, leave the extras behind. Burn a tone, small monument to nerve to reach it through distance when the whole week curve. If the hook feels simple, that's because it was true. One ring, one breath, one message get through. And in a town this loud, that was almost grace. A little human signal in a hard-lit place. And your cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone. Your cold words through the wire. And trying to send something real through the static and the sirens. And short talk, long night, city holding stone. Sometimes all you got is that ring in the tone.
Я тут вспомнил, тест-драйв там, да, точно. Есть такая еще штука, машина сама едет, да? Там делать особо ничего не нужно, она сама, короче, катается.
Third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene. Yo, third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene.
Yo, a shipping under a bench street sign. Coffee in a paper cup, gone cold by design. Jacket smell like metal dust and machine room heat. And hands got the ache that a paycheck can't treat. And 12 in the morning got a language of its own. And they bust his pass and leave you with the drone and scene nurses, stock boys, cleaners, guards, and all carrying silence like a deck of hard cards. And no spotlight here, just a weak blue glow from a corner store sign and the snowbank below. And the train in the distance drags sparks through the dark, like the city still welding up its own broken heart. I think about the rent, the hours, the ride, and how many people been a still man in some pride. And kick drum hit like a boot on the curb, and the snare stay dry like the truth in the word. And no
third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene. Yo, third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene.
Morning crowd don't know what the graveyard hold. How the clocks run strange when the buildings stay cold. How the load and dock light make everybody look tired. How a little warm room can feel heaven adjacent. I seen folks break down over things that look small, cause the body keep count when the mind say stall. Yet there's honor in making it through that span. Coming home with your back still straight as you can. I write for the workers with lint on the sleeves, for the ones getting by with receipts and keys, for the last bus wait under sodium flame, for the bench that know everybody by pain. This ain't pity rap, this is mileage and bone, the kind of wisdom you earn when you carry your own. And no
third shift bench by the bus stop rail. Eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene. No third shift bench by the bus stop rail. eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene. The white dawn, the snow go gray and the birds start thin. I'm still on the bench with the same one grin, but I finally crowd up with the doors breathing wide. A few more workers climb in with the same slow stride, and nobody say much, but the room say enough in the quiet. After labor got its own kind of tough, and leave a little space in each bar for them, for the names never printed, for the backs that bent. The third shift bench, little witness and still, you knew what the city costs, you know what is real. When the hook fade out and the tires roll light, now take that rhythm home from the edge of night. And no third shift bench by the bus stop rail, eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene. No third shift bench by the bus stop rail, eyes half open, breath goes pale. Whole city sleep, but the work stay mean. So I sit with the night and review the scene.
Так там для этого и повороты нужны, потому что тачка нитро нихуя нету, у тачки не любой, там нитро вообще нихуя нету, блядь. По сравнению с восьмеркой, там только всю дорогу ездить и нитро набирать. Он на дрифте, то, блядь, на разворотах, блядь, еще какой-то хуеты, блядь. До самого финиша.
Paint peeled back, showing years of bad habits. At third floor, blink slow like a no names. And people talk short when the air hold games. I move with my chin low, coat zipped to the throat, and keys cold in my palm. Loose plans in my notes, and private walls got memory longer than the precinct. They remember every rumor, every shortcut, every weak link. Steam crawl up the pipes, making shadows look bent. And night shift footsteps drag across cracks and net, and no speeches on the stairs, just a nod and a pause. You can read a whole life in somebody's jaw. And kick hit flat, snare crack right off the tile. I write like the building, been awake a long while, and no bright future here. Just frost on the rail, and a couple quiet deals under breath that fail. And all we ledger, numbers carved in dust. Every step means something when the cold kill trust. Nothing down the flights, where the heart I stay. You learn how to move when the walls don't play. And all we ledger, numbers carved in dust. Every step means something when the cold kill trust. Nothing down the flights, where the heart I stay. You learn how to move when the walls don't play. Apartment too cold for the month on the page. A blanket on the couch, little heat in the gauge. I seen small loyalty split when the season got sharp. Some people sound solid till the weather tests hard. And courtyard benches hold court under sodium light. No talk, new tension, all packed in the night. And train over the roof, shake dust from the frame. The whole block wide tight, everybody play a lane. Paranoia ain't panic, it's a map in the skull. To keep your root tucked neat when the week turn dull. A breeder leave smoke trails under orange lamp haze. No heads on the edge, still measuring gaze. Now keep the map plain, stay real, stay sparing. Too much noise in this climate, get buried in the air. No need for a crown where the pressure stay thick, and just enough calm in the blood to keep the next move strict. And always ledger, numbers carved in dust. Every step means something when the cold kill trust. Up and down the flights, where the heart I stay. You learn how to move when the walls don't play. And always ledger, numbers carved in dust. Every step means
Какая
something
физика,
when the
Боря?
cold
Ты хотел
kill
сказать,
trust.
что там физики вообще нету.
Where the heart I stay, and you learn how to move when the walls don't play. The morning come weak, like a bulb near death. Still the same gray stairs, same iron breath. Neon boys in the lobby copy what they saw. So I leave them plain talk, not a made up law. And keep your footing steady when the floor turns slick. And keep your word weighted, keep your circle strict. In place, make thinkers out of people who endure. Make poets out of silence, make the posture pure. And I'm writing on the edge of a long cold week, where the toughest faces barely ever speak. And no grand finale, just the click of the latch. Another day filed down by the same old batch. And still I leave a little heat in the bars I place. And for whoever climb me stairs with that same warm face. And always ledger, numbers carved in dust. Every step means something.
Нету там никакой физики. Тест-драйв включил и катает. Школота там в основном одна. И пиздят там друг друга с разворота.
And always ledger. The building kept score. I just said it clear. Yeah, January stairwell. Yeah, January stairwell. Breath turn white and thin. Cold got in the building like a day to live within. Radiator plank with the wrong state mean. We learn how to share heat in the cracks between. Yo, that wind hit early, froze the lock on the gate. Mail stuck in the box, then the buses ran late. Hallway smell the wool, wet gloves, stale smoke. Somebody super low, somebody else's coat. We lived on the fourth where the window frames shook, frost blooming inside like a fern in the book. My mother rolled tiles at the steel every night, trying to stop the draft from winning every fight. Kids on the land to pass the deck in the flash. Go ladies yell slow because the air made it hard. Mr. Ramsey from 2 kept a toolbox near. Went floor to floor bleeding pipes just to keep us clear. Not super by titles, just a man with steel who couldn't stand to hear old people shiver still. He wrapped the joints to close.
Кира, я понял, что ушел с восьмерки. Когда Spotline пришли в игру. Вот он сразу и ушел.
Pride got smaller when the weather would not end. January stairwell, breath turned white within. Cold got in the building like it paid to live within.
А я так думаю из-за этого. А я тоже там чертаков много или мало. И всегда было много. Только я помню эту игру.
Bus stop mourners had the whole avenue blue. Boots stiff on the curb, coffee burning through. One kid wore 2 hoodies under one denim shell. Laughed hard, so his teeth wouldn't knock from the chill. In our kitchen, the pilot light flickered low. Mother kept the oven cracked for a little more glow. Dangerous, baby, but the one said a person survived by the way you had it in your options. First the phase, a couple fought, then was strange and still. Baby from the cold, baby from the bill. Next day, she was downstairs out with salt steps. Both hands red, rolling up each another rest at a city for forgiveness not clean, not neat. Just life continuing with frozen feet. But brother took night shifts alone and produced crates. Came home smelling the diesel, pairs and sleep. He put his gloves on the bike to dry and flap, and sleep in his coat with the radio low. We all had down to his tune, knew we're not the pride. Knew a shut door could mean let a person try. January stairwell made them lessons clear. Know where you can reach, leave room where hurt lay. January stairwell, breath turn white and then. Cold got in the building like a slave to live within. Radiator tank, but the room stayed here. We learn how to
Интересно, там туда не ушел. В девятку. На джойстике. Полюбил катать в последнее время. Что такое, ты видал?
Well, listen hard to clean. The web strip is down and show gold to remain. Not speeches, now heroes. The small stop me care. A wrench, a pot of broth, a blanket on a chair. January still January stairwell.
Сдохнешь, блядь, когда не сдохнешь. Не сдохну.
Yo. Subscribe, my boy. Come on. They keep calling, but I'm building something bigger. Holy beat, holy word, can't come down. Too much vision, no time for clowns.
Давай, я тебе тоже удачи. Я тоже отойду на перекур. Вернусь сейчас. 5 минут паузы.
I won't answer every call. If it ain't aligned, I shut it down. Great work. Can't come down. Yeah. They smiling, but they plotting pose.
Invites wrapped in hidden claws. Come talk, come chill, come see. But they ain't building what I see. Every level bring new noise. Fake concerns, strategic ploys. Energy drained, disguised as care. Trying to pull me from up there. Vision heavy, blueprint clear. Brick by brick, year by year. If I step away too long, momentum fade, structure gone. Not arrogance, it's discipline. Guarding what I'm building in. Some conversations cost too much, even if they sound like love and trust. I'm doing great work. Work, can't come down. Too much vision, no time for clowns. Why stop now? Why lose ground? While I'm building up this crown. Purpose loud, distraction small. I won't answer every call. If it ain't aligned, I shut it down. Great work, can't come down. Yeah. Wall half built, still vulnerable. Progress fragile, movable. Enemies prefer delay. Rather stall than fight straight. I learned silence is a shield. Not every challenge must be fielded. Sometimes power is staying put. Hands on hammer, steady foot. They don't see what's at stake. Legacy in what I make. Not just now, generational. Work that's foundational. If I answer every voice, I dilute the higher choice. Mission first, feelings later. Build a mindset, elevator. Stay up, stay locked, stay focused, stay strong. Stay up, stay locked, stay focused, stay strong. I'm doing great work. Calm down. Too much calling on this ground. Why stop build sacred walls? For empty meetings, hollow calls. Eyes ahead, feet on ground. Purpose deeper than the sound. If it ain't aligned, I shut it down. Great work, can't come down.
Soulful boom bop. Holy big.
Давай, удачи, Боря.
You could look alive.
Девятки тебе тоже.
But are you connected? Holy flow. Listen. I'm just a branch on the vine. Life flow through me divine. Cut the root, I fall apart. Stay connected, that's the start. Fruit grow where the source align. Strength ain't mine, it's by design. Without you, I decline. But with you, I shine.
Tried to build it on my own, independent, heart of stone, grinding hard, chasing fame, still felt empty, all the same. Leaves look green from far away, but inside I felt decay. Surface strong, roots within, dry within, but beneath the skin. Branch can't live detached from tree, that's the hidden mystery. Sap don't flow through pride alone. Life require a deeper throne. It ain't hustle, it ain't grind. It's abiding heart aligned. Present steady, quiet trust. Growth that don't just turn to dust.
I'm just a branch on the vine. Life flow through me divine. Cut the root, I fall apart. Stay connected, that's the start. Fruit grow where the source align. Strength ain't mine, it's by design. Without you, I decline. But with you, I shine.
Fruit ain't forced, it naturally grow. When the living waters flow, love, patience, self-control. Evidence inside the soul. Storms may bend but not destroy. When your roots anchored in joy, pruning seasons feel like pain, but they multiply again. Abide don't mean passive state. It's daily choosing heaven's way. Moment by moment, breath by breath.
connected deeper than flesh. Without you, I'm just a name. Chasing when chasing a claim. But in you, I find my role. Purpose living overflow.
Stay
rooted. Stay close. Stay planted.
Прям как вот не знаю, что заколдованная тачка.
Branch on the vine, life moving through every line. Not by power, not by might, but by staying in the light. Cut off pride, let ego die. Let your spirit multiply. Without you, I can't do a thing. Connected to the King. Connected to the King. Connected to the King.
Gospel old school. They said it couldn't happen. Too broken. Too late. Too far gone. Listen. Drums and trampolizing.
For man it's impossible. Walls too tall. Road invisible.
Сейчас попробую то, что мне говорили.
God it's unstoppable. Turn the improbable possible. Doctor shaking heads in doubt. Dreams shut down, lights burned out, doors closed with iron locks. Time ticking loud on broken clocks. Effort tried, tears were spent. Plans collapsed, money bent. Logic screaming, this the end. Faith whispering, just a pen. Yeah, human hands got boundaries. Fear builds strong fortresses. We measure odds, calculate law. Forget who hold the cross. I understand like giants blocking narrow way. But perspective shift when heaven speaks. Power show up through the wind. It's impossible. Walls too tall.
Yeah. Don't sleep. Subscribe, homie. On bad worship. Stand firm. Listen.
Sounds of sparring. Wooden staves clash.
D2T on the track.
But I'm a product of the block. We used to cook the product in the pot, add soda, turn the product into rock. It's in my DNA, you see it started with my pops. In his heyday, he probably put your father in the box. In my heyday, I probably put the product in my stock. Ain't no vacate, the props become a problem when it's hot. Mayday, mayday, but no charge. I'm nutty with the bars, that's a payday. So bruh, this ain't even the bar, this is AA. Back up in the trunk with the AK. Each line pack a fabulous punch, no this the Ray J. Nah, see y'all don't dab and I don't nay-nay. Got bottles coming out, warriors come out and play it. Just know I'm grade A, get a slice of bread. Okay, some hoods love me, some would like me dead. Okay, my goon hungry, the thighs is red. But he clumsy, go oops upside your head.
I'm up, nigga. If I ever said fuck you, nigga, I meant to. When you come up how I came up, life's not gentle. See that tear in my mama, I meant to rent through. I prayed on it, God didn't say nothing back. So that cocaine through head, we turned it to crack. Had a couple grams of diesel, we was just trying to make it. A brown sheepskin on, niggas was trying to take it. You know the kind of drama that come with the leather bomber. Niggas try to jump you, you got to stay with the llama. Sucker shit, niggas get shot over some nana. If niggas want problems, I'm saying it's no problem. I catch them on the late night and daily the bottom.
We at Dro and Poet suckers, Range Rover split up the rucker. Me 1,000 chains on, I got put on with luck. Evergreen baggies, selling capsules, running the classroom. Slick bastards getting cream, yelling cash rule. Smell like Pacquiao, but under the leather, hold a Mac 10 pump Open up and one oak, the Grammy hour. Go chemist, taste the flow, it's numb, needs a copper rump. Blunt off the get back, salute me, then one, I'm out, off to the races. My blazers ain't patient, they want to spray shit. Get elephant blown for stalking race shit. Jams carry nitrogen, light up a session like I'm on Vicodin. Fuck with the righteous men and we fighting it. Yeah. The rebels is here, medals and gear. Getting proud off a medical, that's incredible. The flyers, the most notorious. Why is half of those liars off niggas' heads like papayas?
Before I poly, red light in the Bob Molly, so I can cipher God bodies from the John Gottis. Everybody a boss saying they time's money. Women injections leave them with the odd bodies. Babies having babies, wearing Old Navy, robbing old ladies. That's a product of no home training. I show you the ropes, I'm narrating Al Heyman. I told Lighty if I hate him, I'ma violate him. I'm not a shooter, but I know shooters. And if them shooters don't shoot up, I go suit up. Red Man and the W is televised. We ain't them niggas, media telling hella lies. This a campfire of a vampire. I don't sleep with hot beats through the amplifier. And every nigga got something to say. I'm like, yeah, okay, y'all corny anyway.
D2T on the track. My team hard, making them lean hard. You see more riders lined up than you see at a theme park. My queen hot, making the scene pop. Routine, online gangsters, I'm giving them screenshots. Hard right lyrics to guard right. Twist in the tail, sick as hell. Christian Bale from the Dark Knight. On sight, fogging your fog lights. Your dogs like Swayze at the Roadhouse, down for the bar fight. Like this, like a IG pic. Before the Seahawks 24, Lord, I've been on that beat shit. Pussy, you whack, something like a cheap trick. Mike in the Billie Jean vid, I got the streets lit. Shining star, find another, you gon' find it hard. Certain depth that could walk off with minor scars. Fire the squad, defying the odds. And the flow solitary, just me behind the bars.
Sparks up the bulletproof, game-based intensity, applied ingenuity, tech criminology, sharp mathematically, certified, recognized by every eye worldwide. Back to the streets of the do or die hustler. Understand politics consistent, never quit, superstar, right hits. Come have a listen, y'all. Get money flipping it, scripting it, recorded. Fans that applaud it. Ship 100 mil, they bought it to the snort of it. Folks like heroin, coke mixed with dope. Have an overdose, cardiac, a lost in the beat back. Watch the magnetic attract them, club pack them. They stiff cause the wisdom is swift when I'm attacking.
Everybody getting these deals, you got all these rack ass motherfuckers getting deals. Pussy ass motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They're getting deals, and everybody got a deal, and everybody happy and shit. And Wu-Tang, we the best.
D2T on the track.
It's Wu motherfuckers, Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu motherfuckers, a Wu-Tang motherfuckers. It's Wu.
D2T on the track.
Yeah, reunited, double LP, world excited. Struck a match to the underground, industry ignited. From metaphorical parables to fertilize the earth. Wicked niggas come, try to burglarize the turf. Scatting off soft ass beats, them niggas rap happily. Tragically, that style deteriorate rapidly. Uncompleted missions, throwing your best known compositions. You couldn't add it up if you master addition. Where I come from, getting visuals, habitual. You're more safe walking on hot coal and rituals. I splashed the paint on the wall, formed a mural. We took a look, saw the manifestation of it was plural. Rhyming while impaired, dart hits your garment. Pierce your internals, streamline compartments. Just consider the unparalleled advantage of a natural disaster that's impossible to manage.
Bitch ass niggas counterfeit funk. I smoke the feet of the skunk. Tree top of the trunk. Moonshine drunk and monk. Yeah, get shrunk. The treasure stunk. I be fucking bitches by the chunks. My name Black. You words wanna play in my dirt? Bitch, stop my mother's shirt. Free lunch from the church. I come like 1,000 doves. Bitch, you quiet at the bus. Making the buzz. I got self-love. Ungloved the news. Watch a nigga transfuse. 30 actors of fuse. Heavy at the booze. I don't walk, I get carried. Go to platinum, bitch beats on my wall. thinking properly but commonly. Are you a foe, you white brothers? The Indian, the soul man, hands of the white man, my grandfather. Step up and get knocked right the fuck out. Come to the cookout, dirty bitch at the mouth. You scared, run around like the paint about the grass.
D2T on the track. Yo, the Riddler, funny bone tickler, we collect a lot. Bigger dick, sex enigma, pistol fertilizer, stigma, sting box, order from Pink Dot. MCs get stuck on ink block, airsoft bug to the sink box. Who take it corrupt, take your brain on space warp. Talk springs like New York, great hero Jim Thorpe. How can I put it? Life is like video footage, hard to edit. Directors, they never understood it. Too impulsive, my deadly corrosive dosage. Attack when you least notice through explosive posters. I don't play the rap souffle, saute for the day. Ruler zigzag, zig A, leg, arm, head, spread like plague. We drink Hennessy by the keg. I got the golden egg plus the goose. 80 proof, absolute mint with cranberry fruit juice. Ginseng booze, got your neck in the noose. Keep my money wrinkle. The rap star twinkle, killer instinct. 16 bar Nico, sell more copies than Kingies than Kinko. Grow like a fetus with no hands and feet to complete us. Then we return like Jesus when the whole world need us.
Is it appetite for destruction? Slap a murder rap on this production. I touch something, trust nothing.
Trust nothing.
Iron lung, twisted metal. I see him ducking, my dart gun, busting from every angle. Worldwide total carnage, the sickest flow. That be code name Agent Orange, killing you slow. It's only right you pay homage to those that's about to flow like that shit up your nose. Silence as a rock when I strike target. Verbal be screaming on you like a drill sergeant. Verbals got me where I wanna be right now. Don't know the time, check the hour on your sundown. Watch me shine, jump off a cheap wine. Each line be on point when I speak mine. On behalf of my crew, into the room, 36 more deadly chambers to take you through.
It's cool, motherfucker. It's cool, motherfucker. Wu-Tang, motherfucker. Wu-Tang, motherfucker. It's cool, motherfucker. It's cool, Wu-Tang, motherfucker. Tang, stop. It's cool, motherfucker. Wu-Tang, motherfucker. It's cool, motherfucker. It's cool, Wu-Tang, motherfucker.
D2T on the track.
D2T on the track. Ooh. Let's go! Yo, now everybody welcome me back like I'm Carter. It's 90s ugly, I'm in the mirror like Shubba. America's most blunted. Cheech and Chong say I'm done-dada. A bounty hunter for the sour armor. Hit your hood, I'm in pocket high, get around. I'm on my toes like a midget in a urinal. Whoever you connect, boy, better tell him I'm looking for that killer. I'm trying to catch a felon.
I'm looking for who's selling. Mary cooking my cerebellum. I pin and tell him my art is raw, Machiavellian. By day 7, see what you spelling is me and Helen. You see that 7 or 7 C's from Magellan. Or call a Reverend. Mac 11 and split your melon. If that don't get him, a honeydew in a split second. America's most put us both in the spoke section with no sticks and no seeds and no exceptions.
I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo.
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo.
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, Staten Island, let's go.
The thieves ain't that good, these niggas is ratting. They tell them what's going on, that's how they know what's happening. I'm riding with the top down, trunk full of Yola. Ghetto pharmaceutical, I move that Coca-Cola. 1,000 grams of Purito, I fuck with the weirdos. They snort away the pain, bang the dope in they vein. Shorty crying Christmas, they coming up, hops locked up. When it hurts the worst, she aged, find out she knocked up. Welfare ain't an option when the feds come knocking. It's all fucked up, so wish me luck.
Hey, Blunt Brothers, you got the herb, the blunt covered. You came to beef with a butter knife, don't cut it. Just cold busted, wild style when I cold crush it. The Giller House got a Giller monster, I'm cold blooded. You already, I run with Reggie, I don't puff it. We like De Niro and Joe Pesci, but low budget. Bunch of buzz killers, buzzers, they asking how he do it. Ain't no Nike to it, I just does it.
Hey, yo, man, I got that granddaddy and I'm listening to Bob Marley. I tear the roof off the porch like it's house party. I got the new edition, that green homie, it's a killer. Ralph, Ricky, Mike, Bobby, Ronnie, and Johnny. Niggas say they got gas, but it's all gas. They talking like a podcast, nigga, all ass. I never share and I don't pass the clip, cause that shit on his lip got some shit on his lip, nigga. Like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo,
yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo,
yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, Staten Island, let's go.
This weed I got, bruh, I swear on my mama I can see the future. The hood say I got Kushra-damas. I'm at court in marijuana pajamas. The judge said, you smoke bud? I'm like, yeah, your honor. I got the plug, so my homie got it on the low. Cause I'm looking at your O's, nigga, like, what are those? I got a party in LA. If I run out of bud, I need more like Rudy Ray, nigga.
Oh, in my French, I'm so international. This is Doc and Meth, Jim Fumin, Sacre Bleu, Skunk on me, Mon Ami, Pet Lip You. Call your nephew if that's how I get me F with you. This is Vex on only. More energized, no rest for me. No positive without negative, more or less, homie. The best bud in the West on me, no stress on me. Protect your neck, cause me and Brody got next,
I'm
homie.
like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, hey, this nigga got it. Yo,
like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Now everybody say that. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that. I'm like, this nigga got it. Yo,
like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
Brick City, Staten Island.
D2T on the track, D2 hat. D2T on the track, D2 hat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome y'all to this Def Jam party. And I'm your host with the most, Snoop Eagle Thug. Now tonight I'll be bringing some of my old friends and some of my new friends. But the whole point is, we gonna have us some fun tonight.
D2T on the I can write rhymes in my phone and sell it on eBay. I moved up like George, yo Weezy. My punchlines look like Javante in the ring, and when you swing, it's little Nacho Libre. In the roof, I crash Bandicoot, no room, 90s era, gotta raise the roof, and everybody feel it. Mike Myers with the mic high, kill it, then I get his top billet, and keep your third eye open. Any pride with the Saint, then I crack the 40 open. Cheers, get put in the trunk. That's my nigga Battle Cat, provide the funk. Yes, the whole world, I'm front line from a cold girl. You in the back like an epidural. Stay there, you ain't ready to move. Real niggas, right? Guess who I'm talking to? You nigga.
I'm a smoker, weed toker, the cola in your coca, losing change up in your sofa. I brought change into the culture. Funny how these pigeons try and change into a vulture. Use a poser with pork on your pork, and that ain't kosher. No sir, I never put a penny in a loafer. But good times up in the ghetto, we had Penny and Walona. You know I stretch a quota, gotta rock cause I'm a roller, and I'm bolder than a hard rock is cause I'm a stoner. I need closure, and you rappers need to wake up and smell of begonias. You about to be gone. Big shot caller, I'm here to pop them corners. Little league ballers can get popped, I warned you. Who put the person in persona, putting hands up on the person, close the curtains on the rhyme. Pack alarm, catch me lurking, I'm your karma. Sleeping on me, even worse, to get you murked in your pajamas.
You can try, but you never understand me. I plan to give it to you raw, get a plan B. Y'all be racing to the cash, that's a Grand Prix. I go Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee.
That's a guarantee. Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee. Back with my Uncle Snoop like it's 2 Live Crew. Way back with my Uncle Luke. I get MIA with your bae, chuck up the deuce. Feeling like I took the W, I done stuck up the group. Yeah. Don't mean to trouble you, just stepped in the room with the same clothes you slept in. One more step in kaboom. So just assume to these MFers I'm doomed. On the day that I was born, I wrote MEF in the womb. That was crazy, my mama's baby, my papa's baby. That's Papa's lady, but she ain't rockin' with Papa lately. And I'm a son, I don't run, no need to nominate me. Just add a fraction for something to common denominate me. Yeah, for the green they tryin' to abominate me. They hope to change me like that ain't something Obama gave me. It's me, and the S and double OP. To my sisters with the voices like SWV.
You try, but you never understand me.
I plan to give it to you raw, get a plan B.
Y'all be racing to the cash, that's a Grand Prix.
I go Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee.
That's a guarantee. Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee.
D2T on the track, D2 hat.
The Mandingo style takes a strong back and total breath control. If properly mastered, one's skin becomes impervious to swords, spears, and fire, even bullets. Alternately, one becomes invincible. I'd like to see if you can master my deadly Shaolin technique.
Flying fist! Right. Chef Sharpen blade, it's got fearsome strength. You bastard. Oh, shit.
My designers like fine wine trip, caught and spelling a yell. He jumped out of a bag with a blip, kept coughing with a mask on his flow. Was windy, kept blowing. Pardon me, the scarf is Fendi, copping too much shit for the winners. Other day she tried to drive the guard right off the bridge. I was hide out. You know the steez since the leaves were strike. I'm just a big hustle nigga with my guns from Dykeman. Running like Starks and them hands was flooded. 35th, slept up on the roof with Puff, and we wanna shoot everything that ain't ours. Now we want the loot every day and bring flowers. Copy gas like the reef at my glass. I flex, get your bling on, he out in Pakistan, yo let's shoot big for the stars we laying down to represent the big mighty bars you laying down.
100.
The massive rebel is rude. I put my feet on your table, spitting your food. It's a small thing, you were offspring. Young boy, lose your tongue, boy. Watch how you talk to a king. You heard me, I'm built sturdy, still in the field dirty. Amazon in my prime, I bring it real early. Like that, get it right in his act. Tell her wiretap, I be on money like tax. Allah math, marvelous craft, carve the path. I charge 2K every bar and a half. Counting cash in the rec room, bumping that deck tune. Respect for select few, the rest is F you. Hip hop deck, keep it fresh in the Ziploc. See me in the S6, whipping through gridlock. Big shot, stealing your meal, you on Ramadan. I'm all day with the smoke like Tommy John.
Hold the iron mic steady. One eye on the Betty, other eye on the petty. Start the clock, I'm ready. My name hold weight on the block, all heavy as a part of I figured y'all popped already. Got shot already. I'm pissed in the plot, y'all buried. Rolling on the watch, y'all present. We drive to the top, Andretti. And beyond contrary, lot of paper getting dropped, confetti. Suckers try to knock me out the box like Skelly. Once upon a time, this is not like Skrelly. The script on the pot, not Reggie. We cop, but the cops know the 12 players, not R. Kelly. Smell me, don't try and tell me I ain't necessary. I'm legendary, bone crusher, I ain't never scared. See, ordinarily, I'm just extraordinary.
Your iron lung technique is unmatched. It's top-notch. It's incredible. It's unbeatable. Right. Beware the iron lung.
There are so many Wu-Tang styles to choose from. Right. I like to try your Poppy Wardrobe style. Forgive me, master.
Big rings on the finger, truck all glittery. Ladies love Kappa, cause I'm still shivering. My name on 1,000, you know I keep browsing. Kiss them on the face, unbutton they blouses. Give them nice big kicks, beautiful trousers. All my gators get money and hustle a lot. If you violate me, then I'ma spoil your plot. Gravitate, stupid ass crabs we eradicate. No disrespect, it's only dollars we collect. Niggas go hard, so protect your neck. Hood life, that's what I should like. We stood right, pussy all day. Wish honey's a good night. Pushy always, and my money's a good fight. I bite your ear off when it's time to get high. Get wardrobe king, all kinds of outfits. My whole repertoire is just rhymes and outlets. I don't gotta worry, cause y'all don't know nothing. I be outside and y'all be so frontin'. Try to ride with y'all, but y'all don't know function. Stop trying to rhyme, none of y'all can spit. For all of y'all, you can suck mine.
Your technique is second to none, right? Your technique is second to none, right? That was a magnificent display of the Mandingo style. Quite impressive.
Right, now witness my Shaolin sword style.
Splendid.
D2T on the track, they do
Clan and mathematics, we do it for everybody, even the maggots.
Booyaka shot!
guys, I'm up.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me, give it. Yo, I'm walking high, my eyes all red like I went around with Juan Manuel Marquez. These chicken shaking hands with me beyond hands. And I'm hungover too, I woke up with a bald head. My mama said, Red, boy, you a smoke addict. I replied, mama, better than a dope addict. Rap, I'm dope at it. The first mile like rabbit, you're gonna choke at it the way I poke at it. Split an L up, grab a bitch too. Drive around the gang area like shit's cool. Brag about your million views on the YouTube and tell her the nigga next to Jay-Z is you. Cause I don't care who in the gym trying to swell up. I go post throughout a UPS mail truck. Ring the bell, I'm like both of the Durrells. And my boy Nas could tell that I'm bad like the L. Hey yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Hey yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Yo, I rolled the blunt with crushed thieves and cocaine. With acid, PCP hash and propane. Now I'm a live wire trying to revive the dying to do a last episode of Soul Train. I got LeBron James game, LAX. With a pin, I'm untouchable, Elliot Ness. How heavy it gets? Well, if I go broke, I'll put on a mask without the gym carrier vest. That's why I walk like it's a lot of hair on my chest. And rappers give me room like a Marriott guest. Then I bully the bullies around the playground, helping the kids, bringing the suicide rate down. I talk with the best, hang with the less. They all get the same address. Fuck your feelings. If you're judging me by music, color, or race, you might find the banana clip very appealing. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. Yo, Red back on the BS. It's feeling like the 70s in the BX. I'm cool hook of this era, and it gets better. I'm like the W, I do it whenever. I'm in the G-Ride, bumping dog pound. We louder than white kids having meltdowns. I told my psychiatrist I need help now. I go cold red for all the cases of the Mike Browns. Right, nigga. My mic sounds nice, don't it? That's how it sounds when it sees it, nigga, throwing salt and pepper on it. And let a rude fan try to have a helpful moment. He better be assured walking with that gecko on him. I'm devilish with a holy grail feel. Listening to me, you get a holy feel ear. 40 cal in my homie wheelchair. So we don't need no prints when that homie feel here. They say I'm a little old to be doing rap. I said that crap y'all doing, I ain't doing that. When the fans misguided, I rely on damn double obligata than a crack they pinata. Fuck boys never win, only G's up. I married the rap game without a prenup. I told a girl to get some edibles. She said, what's edible? I said, eat a bowl of these. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka. And yo, booyaka shot. My whole neighborhood like booyaka shot. And when I'm in the jam, I booyaka shot. Cause boy with the pen, I go booyaka shot.
Попробовать и все.
Hey yo! I said hey yo! Hey yo, check out even the rap double ACP award.
D2T on the
Give us
track,
some fucking trophy. We taking everything. Throw niggas in comas and make vegetables.
Training day.
I get you dusted like no respect for you.
Plus, I got more Glocks than text than you.
I make it hot.
Even your mama won't stand next to you.
Hey yo, who the fuck is this? Hitting me at 5:46 in the morning. Pulling on my hive, I let the killer be swarming. The way I play the corner similar to Josh Norman. I convert you dormant. I can make a movie, 2 killers in the sofa, ear to ear, $150's how you smile like the Joker. From the lynchings and submissions, the llamas and the henchmen. Put these niggas on spin, cause the machine had to rinse them.
Wu-Tang is for the children, Thanksgiving is for the pilgrims. My thumbs for counting ones, but this middle is for your feelings. What the blood clot of illin', pop stars, not civilians. Sick of y'all, not to mention this shot of moxicillin. Me and Ghostface, kill 'em all over faces. Written, tell a bold-faced liar about face and drill 'em like they Dean can't get 'em. I hit 'em with gutter flows. They keep 'em on their toes just for kicks like
And I'ma tell you this, me and Johnny Blaze will skin you niggas like fish. It comes to murder, I assist. Operating tables quietly, they try to stitch. This about a bitch, it's about a they cut the mollies out of tits. 2-tone tassels, red wallies with the grip. 60 minutes told the press, we like the Saudis of this shit. And I was dead wrong, I fucked the body off this chick. Left her bones on the bed, her head was wally as a bitch.
Tell a lottie-dottie like I'm Rick. We jamming in the party. Bob Marley with the split. Black Bugatti with the shift. Look at Johnny. I'm blazing, got an army, not a clique. Woo and laundry. Sometimes they say Armani, cause I'm rich. Flow tsunami. I'm scheming like a Saudi with a brick. Rappers envy, but claim it was a Ponzi when they slip. I get the thumbs up like Fonzie cause I'm lit. New York Islanders, we fitting to hit somebody with
throw niggas in comas and make vegetables.
Training day.
I get you dusted like no respect for you.
Plus, I got more Glocks and texting you.
I make it hot.
Even your mama won't stand next to you.
Hey, yo, you feel me? There's more and more niggas trying to kill me. Jury too heavy, diamonds too milky. The way I shoot the gift, it's like my saliva's too silky. My mouth caught a body on camera, my tongue guilty.
My mouth talk dirty with grandma, my tongue filthy. My arms come with armor, my baby mama's a milfy. And drama is the karma I get for something that killed me. And still might, still on a rapper because I'm still me.
D2T on the track, D2 D2T on the track, D2
Sopranos don't get a cut, then you can't live. That shit I learned on my first 8 bigs. I took a brick and broke it down to 8 bigs. Drove a triple that across the Golden Gate Bridge. Be smart, streets will swallow you if you're not. This a difference from being popular and being hot. We put in work, then go to the hospital, see the ops, and let them know it's back popping as soon as they leave the dock. I'm used to bread, I'm super fed, exclusive thread. I'm suited in Givenchy stars, Medusa heads. I'm the best shit, the proof is here. These rap groups are scared, niggas is praying to make it through the year. I know the feeling of prison, just make it through your bed. Back when my only objective was make it to the kids. They witnessed it, we businessmen, ex-coke stretchers. VIP full of U-blows and Rolexes.
Cream up, the money long, my team's up. Queen bee in the honeycomb, she preen up. I'm linked up with them killer bees, them wings up. Midas King touch, hey y'all hoes, I'm King Just. Jesus, what you hearing is genius. That pro meth, they can protest or bring cups. I cleaned up, but still ain't pulling my jeans up. In fact, whole closet is straight, just like my jean cut. Ain't got to tell you the flow is clever, I'm cold as ever. I'm cold whether you wanna sweat it or want a sweater. No Cinderella, beyond the star, I'm interstellar. My pen is better, if not, pick up my pen and tell her. We bang whatever, the rain is tear, get umbrellas. They say we cocky, I mean Bukaki, now come get her. Hey RZA, who made the millions off that one seller? And even better, who made their millions off one letter? Back in my bag like dime bags from Palmetto. My arm ghetto, dirty ratchet, I palmetto. It's like I'm smoking a square down, I'm calm mellow. No, I'm holding my square down, I'm Carmelo. Y'all yellow, putting work with y'all jello. My arm strong, I handle bars, let y'all pedal. We not friends, you can't relate, we not kin. I bet on one that's next to nothing, I'm top 10.
D2T on the track, D2
Wu-Tang Clan rocks the world. Right. Magnificent.
Red Bull. Smoke with me. Brick City, you know the business, nigga.
T2T on the track.
Ladies and gentlemen, yo, I used to ride with a homie in the 88 Flintwood, 40 OE, BDP in the Kenwood. If your family don't kill you, bet that your friend would. Fuck all you critics, I ain't asked for your input. Red man about my green, knockout king. My truck taller than Yao Ming with pop out screens, baby. Firecracker hot, M-edit. The truth is all about the proof like Slim Shady. The hood rat ladies like he ain't shit, cause they hair ain't even longer than DJ Quicks. I know they mad at the LeBron a hot 16. Stress a bitch out so she go ball like Britney. 2 letters to describe your pocket, empty. Go get my money or leave with an injury. I play no games, my state on flames. You like Monique and J-Lo frame, not. I stack my guap patiently. A nigga move, I jack blacks like Tenacious D. Jack whites, jack Japanese, we don't care. We'll leave y'all with nothing like Debo hair. This style's rare, you ain't gonna find in the street. I'm from the East Coast, nigga, and my timing is sweet. Yeah, red man, and I'm up in this bitch. Hector and Insanity's custom my kicks.
Every time I roll up, let the sticky icky get me acting stupid on the mic. I love my money, bitches, and my music.
And when I roll a blunt, I put it in the air. Either it's sour diesel or haze, haze, haze.
Every time I roll up, let the sticky icky get me acting stupid on the mic. I love my money, bitches, and my music.
And when I roll a blunt, I put it in the air. Either it's sour diesel or haze, haze, haze.
J2T on the track.
Yo. Dangerous ground. 3 pound 7 spit around for my brethren. The clouds come down. War and peace. I take it to the street. Land sharp on my lawn. Chop the thumbs off a thief and curse his firstborn. Is this thing on? Send them to the children of the corn. We the people. See niggas through the eye of the needle. My lethal injection. Destroy evil. Hot nickel. Private eye. 1 pistol. Aiming at your brain tissue. Do or die. Set the spot and hit the fly. Could this one be tasty like mama apple pie? Goodness. Johnny laced me on the job like Dick Tracy. Get the cure for that ill shit like Ben Casey. MD, symbolic to the chronic shocking. Like a finger in the light socket. Too good to be forgotten. In the rotten apple.
Be on the lookout, cause this year some niggas getting took out. Taking off for the scene. Man versus machine. I live between the rock and the hard place. About face, stand straight. This is General X. Dedicated to the critics that hope and pray that someday I go soft and try to swing with a gimmick and fall off. Running with dogs you can't call off. Isolate to eliminate, that's the mind state, never violate. I make your whole chest dilate, defeat my appetite to annihilate. I carry the weight from state to state, spread the product, tired of friends and relatives getting shot up. It's time for some action like Red Man to be real, cause I can be a dead man if I stand still. Too close for comfort, I'm under the gun, like a fella going back. I'm ready to crack, making niggas roll their credits and fade to black, fade to black, fade to black, fade to black.
While I crack a cold Bex and keep the girls in check. The double S, best brother, wreck the discotheque. Sit back, relaxing while my squad kick tax. You tap your man back and be like, you see that? Ah, yes. Coming from the north, south, east, west. Hold your nose and take a deep breath. Recess, be blessed. Mics, 3 times a day, 3 times a night. It all equals subliminal sequels. Strictly laughing at MCs. Lyrics for years that run more than 10 deep. Brothers be like, he changed this style up. Shut your mouth up, you're still a good rider. It's 9-6, so get with it. Keep that back in the day when that other squad was hitting. Listen, must we forget I originated all that wow that row that jump up and ready to pump it up now
Brick City.
Rubber grip holder, reloader, come at me, I'ma rip your soldiers in half. Silverback ape, nickel-plated mag, young, rich and flashy, young. I'm nasty, all black clothes, till ice lay on me so classy. And every time I close my lids, I can still see the barrel, I can still see the bridge, can still see the dreams that they never lived to see. Tell them angels open the door for me. From 9 Berettas and moving raw, to chilling in wine cellar sticks and humidors. That's what I call mature, that's what I call a G, that's what I call a pimp, that's what I call a gangster to the fullest. I'm trying to make more cream by every September 14th. That's my dream, so I can be more clean. As I grow yearly, I can see things more clearly. That's why they fear me. It's universal apartheid, I'm hog-tied, the corporate side, blocking y'all from going to stores and buying it. First I laying was riding with it, but Newsweek articles startled big wigs. They said, Nas, why is you trying it? My lawyers only see the Billboard charts as winning, forgetting Nas the only true rebel since the beginning. Still in musical prison, and jail for the flow. Try telling Bob Dylan, Bruce, and Billy Joe they can't sing what's in their soul. So entitled it is, I never changed nothing. But people remember this, if Nas can't say it, think about these talented kids with new ideas being told what they can and can't spit. I can't sit and watch it. I'ma drop it, like it or not. You ain't gotta cop it. I'm a hustler in the studio. Cups of Don Julio, no matter what the CD call. I'm unbeatable, y'all. Let's go.
Hey. West Coast, what the fuck is up? What the fuck is up? I'ma drop some jewels for y'all motherfuckers.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, smoke. Slick to the priest so they can smoke.
Hey, my mindset, cold red. Make sure it resonates for the youngins and the old heads. My vision high quality from low reds. My fan bomb like an atom, gold mans. I'm a mortar to the new world order. I live underground while the top getting slaughtered. My sons and my daughter inherit the kingdom. Captain Cannabis, I walk with a green thumb. I push pride to the side and I learn something. I got a bird's eye view while I'm buck hunting. Bucks, call it cream or the guap. I'm a 90s nigga, I'm the cream of the crop. Everybody got a podcast. In the past, I did them. A lot of them now, I bypass. Cause they wanna judge you about truth. But they ain't even living a truth. That's why I'm vulnerable in the booth, nigga. Hey. Yes, sir. D2T on the track, nigga. Let's go. Hey, I commentate hood shit, so skip Bayless. The way I think now, I never made it. You can love it or hate it. I'm just getting started. My enemy want blood, so I'm wearing garlic. Strapped with a vest, faux in the garment. Those who seek knowledge, they the main target. My quest been ordered for facts check, but I'm 100. Any hood, I got access. Hollywood house parties, I never did it. Sacrifice my character, I never did it. I used to wonder why I never got invited. But if I spilled the beans, they might kill the king. I stayed in a safe zone. This is all me, nigga, I ain't been cloned. Since 18, I moved pounds up in the street. Around when Shook Knight and Easy had beef. I'm still here, nigga. Feel my genuine draft. No Miller, instrumental killer. I rap circles around these rap dudes. In my world, bad news is good news. Microwave niggas, they hot but cold later. Me, I be that grandma cook food. My set Gilla House click, cause Red Man is the shit. Bitch, let's go. Brick City, smoke. Let's go. D2T on the track, bitch.
You've come a long way to die. And who's gonna kill me? You? That's right. Enough! Today you pay for all your sins. Are you fool? You're gonna need an army to kill me. I don't need an army.
Let's do it.
I have a death squad.
Get him! D2T on the This that death squad and Wu-Tang thing. Head of state home, this that Hussein thing. Me and this beat, you can say we mesh. We tight like Dylan Vivian, Playboy, I'm fresh. We the best, who care what the other people say? You got problems like Big Pun, go that away. I'm forever repping the underground. I love lyrical shit. You can dumb it down. Wait up, I'm talking to y'all, man, straight up. Elephant shit, homeboy, get your weight up. Mathematics, cinematic, dramatic, fantastic. Yeah, we well-oiled mechanics. Don't need to panic at the disco. DJs, let's disco, this flow. We go, let's blow Geronimo. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? Yo!
Eric Sermon. Keith Murray. Mathematics. Eric Sermon.
What make a nigga think that? That what? That I won't stab him in his gut. Stab him up. Your gangsters laying on the ground. Lay him down. Now you know how I get down. I get right down to it, so skip the war chant. Drop science like blowing up a chemical plant. Either you ain't or you are. I don't know. Y'all niggas be confusing me between your bars. And beef don't make me laugh. Let's see, you're fitting us.
Yeah, they know the name. Came from nothing but a flame. Underground forever. This ain't a game. Watch the baseline hit. Nothing's the same. Rose up from the concrete, cold and alone. Every scar on my body carved into stone. They said I wouldn't make it. Laughed at my name. Now they're standing in the crowd, cool in my fame. I don't need your validation. Never did everything I built it from the grave. Midnight in the city, bass in my chest, put my soul on the line, gave it my best day.
Feel it coming on.
Down. Yeah, they tried to dim my light. I turned up the power. Bled into the music every day, every hour. Stack the pressure higher. I just stand tall. The harder that you push me, the harder I fall. Forward, never backward. That's the only way. Sacrifice the night to build a better day. Underground is calling. Bass is the truth. Everything I spit is straight up living proof.
Feel it coming now.
Can't stop it now. Born inside the dark, carried all the way, never lost my heart. Yeah. Underground forever. Bass in my soul. You don't smoke no mirror.
Me in the way. Everything I build.
Distant cousins, fighting, playing dozens, whole neighborhood buzzing, knowing that we buzz it, used to catch us on the poop, but behind the stairs, I'm getting bits and I reminisce on all the time we said, besides bumping and grinding, wasn't nothing on our mind, in time we learned to live a life of crime, we'll grind us back to a time was much too young enough, I caught a felony loving the way guns flow, and even though we separated, you said that you wait, don't get nobody no coochie while I be locked up state, I kiss my mama goodbye, wipe the tears from my lonely eyes. Said I'll return, but I gotta fight to survive. Don't shed a tear, cause mama, I ain't happy here. I be tried, no more smiles for a couple years. They got me going mad. I'm knocking brothers on their backs in my cell, picking hell. I know one day I'll be back.
We're on the body edge on the wall. Everybody get free, girl. We're breaking free, we're taking flight into the neon city light. We're on the body edge on the wall. Everybody get free, girl. We're breaking free, we're taking flight into the neon city light.
Now we was once two niggas of the same kind, quick to holler at a hoochie with the same line. You was just a little smaller, but you still roll. Got stressed to YA and hit the hood swole. Remember when you had it, Jerry Curl didn't quite learn. On the block with your Glock, tripping off Sherm. Collecting balls to the tilt, saying how you changed. Oh, you a Muslim now, no more dope game. Heard you might be coming home, just got bail. Wanna go to the mosque, or wanna chase tail. It seems I lost my little homie, he's a changed man. It's depending now, no sinning is the game plan. When I talk about money, all you see is the struggle. When I tell you I'm living large, you tell me it's trouble. Congratulations on the wedding. I hope your wife knows she got a player for life, and there's no bullshitting.
We're on the body edge on the wall. Everybody get free, girl. We're breaking free, we're taking flight into the neon city light. We're on the body edge on the wall. Everybody get free, girl. We're breaking free, we're taking flight into the neon city light.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy that's the getting pussy. Picture paragraphs unloaded, wise words being quoted. Deep the weakness in the rap game is loaded. Bow down, pray to God, hoping that he's listening. Seeing niggas coming for me, my diamonds, when they glistening. They don't pay attention, best in peace, father. I'm a ghost, in these killing fields, hell, there and catch it. If I go deep inside the solitary mind of a madman, screams in the dark, evil lurks, enemies, see me flee. Activate my hate, let it break, till it flame. Set trip, empty out my clip, never stop to aim. Some say the game is all corrupted, fucked in this shit. Stuck, niggas is lucky if we bust out this shit. Plus, mama told me never stop until I bust a nut. Fuck the world and they can't adjust. It's just this real hell from with me.
I see the lights across the bay. They're going out to me today. I got my bags back by the door. I'm not staying here no more. We're on the booty edge on the wall. Everybody get free, girl. We're breaking free, we're taking flight into the neon city light. We're on the booty edge on the wall. Everybody Jersey style, nigga. That nigga move crazy. That nigga move rolling this. Nigga doing donuts in the middle of the street. Hey, yo, watch out. Look at that nigga. Hey, yo, look at that. Hey, drinking a gallon of fucking Tegra, man. That nigga ain't nothing to do. Hey, Malcolm, watch out the police, nigga. Police, watch out, nigga. You roll the weed like fucking. Come on, motherfucker.
Menace and message label me a lethal weapon, making niggas die, witness and breathless imperfections. A born leader, never lead a block without my heater. Got me a dog and named him my Gutaways, my mentality is ghetto, a gorilla in this criminal war. We all rebels. Death before dishonor, bet I bomb on them first. Niggas knew we came for murder, pulling up in the earth. West side was the war cry, busting on pretty, screaming fuck. All y'all niggas is Swahili. Pistol pack and fresh out of jail. I ain't going back, release me to the kid. I'm a heartless strap. Say my name 3 times like Candyman. Bet I roll on your ass like an avalanche. So survivor, learn to get high and pull drive-bys. Murder my folks, can't control my knife.
As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. Come on, motherfucker! As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police.
It's the one that smokes blunts with ya. See the picture. Now they run the grab the guns and come and get ya. Bet your Biggie won't slip. I got the calico with the black talons loaded in the clip. So I can rip through the ligaments. Put the fuckers in the bad predicament. Where all the foul niggas went. Touch my check to build my Beretta. Fuck what I'ma hit you with, your motherfuckers better jump. I bring pain, blood stains on what remains of the jacket. If you had a gun, you should've acted. Cocked it. Extra clips in my pocket. So I can reload and explode on your asshole. I don't give a fuck about you or your weak crew. What you gonna do when Big Papa come for you? I'm not running, nigga, I bust my gun in. Hold on, I hear somebody coming.
As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. Come on, motherfucker! As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. Ready for war, Joe, like you on a bloating spot. I know these dirty cops that'll get us in if we murder some wop. I bring your helmet, the blenders is ready. Beat me your Beatles with noodles, we do this, do all these slurping spaghetti. Everybody kiss the fucking floor, don't be crack, fuck them all. If they move, noodles, shoot that fucking whore. They're in the middle of little, we know every middle's a middle, little. We got towns that crime in the train, but we get down major like Don. I bust mine every time, plus I'm the crime boss of New York. When we talk to walk the walk, all my niggas carry cloth. You should know that I really don't care. Pull you by the hair, hit your throat, and I leave you right there. So beware, it's red, and niggas want beat. With punch speak, and let these motherfuckers know how we run the truck. I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. Come on, motherfucker! As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police. Come on, motherfucker! As I cruise with my beamer, all the kids in the ghetto call me Don Cartagena, kicking ass cause I'm blast off heat. And you never see me talk to police.
Yeah, wanna say what up to all them riders, all them siders, all them gangsters, and all them yatches. Yeah, we keep it gang.
Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their hopes in check. Cause though they sweat a brother majorly. And I don't know why your girl keeps staging me. She tell me that she needs me. Cries when she leaves me. And every time she sees me, she squeeze me. Lady, take it easy. Hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy. Hey yo, plus it. Baby got a problem saying bye-bye. Just another answer of a fly guy. Your ass wide don't matter. My pockets got fatter. Now everybody's looking for the ladder. And ain't no need in being greedy. You
wanna see me, try to leave a number, baby, when you need it. And I'll be there in a jiffy. Don't be picky, just be happy with this quickie.
You knew about it, but what you gonna do about it? You niggas doubt it, but what you gonna do about it? You ain't about it, all you do is talk about it. You niggas out it, but what you gonna do about it? You knew about it, but what you gonna do about it? You niggas doubt it, but what you gonna do about it? You ain't about it, all you do is talk about it. You niggas out it, but what you gonna do about it?
Niggas, understand, West Coast son of Sam, drumming with 100.
Do about it. You niggas doubt it, but what you gonna do about it? You ain't about it, all you do is talk about it. You niggas out it, but what you gonna do about it?
У вас трейс последний карту сегодня.
Bitches in the building tonight. Yeah. Bass turn all the way up. Bounce to the beat when the bass line knocks. Step in the club, make the whole floor rock. Hands in the air when the rhythm drop. Yeah. West Coast in the house tonight. Straight from the block with it. Yeah, check it out. You better check your game before you wreck your name. Street talk loud, but the rules stay the same. Better check your game before you wreck your name. Play it smart in the city or you lose the game. Y'all step in the spot with the baseline boom. Whole room freeze when the voice fill the room. Heavy on the mic with the rhythm on attack. Westside flow, bring the real rap back. Ain't no pretend when the streets keep score. Fake tough talk don't mean much no more. I move low key, but the style stay loud. Every bar hit like thunder in the crowd. From the curb to the stage, I'm sharp with the rhyme. Old school groove with the punchline time. If you in your mouth, better think it through. Cause the city got eyes on everything you do. You better check your game before you wreck your name. Street talk loud, but the rules stay the same. Better check your game before you wreck your name. Play it smart in the city or you lose the game. Microphone test, in the system go live. Kick, drum, knock, make the whole block vibe. Some talk big, but they fold real quick. When the pressure show up, they switch real slick. I keep the flow locked tight with control. Every verse sharp like chrome on the road. From the boulevard lights to the late night scenes. Everybody know what the west side mean. No gimmicks here, just rhythm and truth. Every line hit hard like a booth uncouth. If you step in the lane, better know the route. Cause the real ones see what you're talking about. You better check your game before you wreck the name. Street talk loud, but the booth stay the same. Better check your game before you wreck your name. Play it smart in the city or you lose the game. Night fall slow, while the city stay bright. Low riders glide under neon light. Every block got stories, every corner got sound. Baseline nickel through the whole downtown. Crew stay solid, while the rhythm stay raw. No fake moves when the code is low. Respect go far if you move with sense, but reckless talk bringing heavy consequence. So remember when the spotlight hit, stay sharp with the mind and the words you spit. From the stains to the streets, let the masses ring. Check your game and this rap can't kid. Yeah. Mic check. 1, 2. What's that sound? Always stay sharp.
See you next time.
Yeah. Dedicated to the mic records and rhyme inspectors. From the boulevard blocks to the studio sector. Westside, turn it up.
Raw and ruthless when I step with the sound. Bass hit heavy, make the whole world bounce. Yeah. Raw and ruthless when the drums get wicked. Grab the microphone and watch the style get lifted.
1, 2, 3, when the rhythm get wild. Step to the stage with a brand new style. Crowd start moving when the bass line hit. Every single bar make the whole block flip. Mob in the back with the speakers on blast. Old school groove make the moment last. Every rhyme sharp like chrome in the sun. Hit the verse once and the damage is done. From the curb to the club when the rhythm ignite. Every head start nodding when the beat get tight. You can't match the flow when the cadence roll. Westside sound with a heavyweight soul.
Raw and ruthless when I step with the sound.
Yeah.
Bass hit heavy, make the whole world bounce. Raw and ruthless when the drums get
shake the whole damn crowd. Every verse hit like a drum line crack. Heavy low bass make the speakers snap. City lights glow while the music ride. Low riders glide on the midnight side. Every block feel the rhythm in the air. Every street corner know the sound is there. Talk, big talk, but the rhythm stay king. When the record spin loud, let the whole place swing. From the stage to the street, let the echo spread. West Coast thunder when the bars get fed.
Raw and ruthless when I step with the sound.
Yeah,
yeah. Bass hit heavy, make the whole world bound. Raw and ruthless when the drums get wicked. Grab the microphone and watch the style get lifted.
Nighttime glow when the speakers still pound. Every heartbeat move with the drumline sound. Every rhyme hit like a punchline drop when the groove gets